Oh, I'm freaking out, you guys. Oh my god. Okay, I thought I was gonna be normal about this, but I'm not normal about this at all. Oh my gosh, guys, fuck. I will scream, but I'm not a screamer, but I will fucking scream, bruh. Oh my gosh, like, I'm shaking in my fucking boots. Mark, Pokemon, Tibor, Mr. Fluffin, Krusty, Melt, Wesley, Joshua, Drunken, Awful, Franz, how are you, Getty, Bessie, Rem, Notaro, Cat, Noger, Galento, Candy, Happy Leopard, Gizzy, Papi. Ah, like, I'm freaking out, y'all, like, you don't understand, like... It's been about 10 fucking years since I got into Vampire the Masquerade, y'all. 10 fucking years. 10 years. 10 fucking years. 10 years since I played Bloodlines 1. And we never like, the thing is, like, oh, like... I feel like anybody who's been part of, like, the Vampire the Masquerade, like... lovers, the world of darkness enjoyers. We never thought we'd see this fucking screen. So when I just started my game up, usually I wait about 15 minutes until I press start. When I just fucking started this game up and I saw this, I just freaked the fuck out. It's like, there's ain't no way. Ain't no way we're seeing this. Ain't no way that Bloodlines 2 is here. Who would have thunk, you know? Saturday Moon Lake, so I was just freaking out. I was like, no way, like, I can't, like, I have to start stream and fucking take some deep breaths. Holy shit. It's been about 10 years, I think 10 years since I played Bloodlines 1. It's been about 8 years since I literally dedicated my whole forearm to this fucking game, okay? I am not normal about this. I'm not normal about this at all. It's like, I'm not autistic, but if I was, Vampire the Masquerade would be my special interest, so that's for sure. So, yeah, freaking out. Oh, God, I just never thought I'd see this. Like, honestly, I don't care if it's good or if it's bad. Like, the fact that I'm already seeing this is just good enough for me. Yeah, like, yeah, I'm just a little bit speechless. Like, I don't even know where to start. Ugh. There's so many people that I've seen, like, you know, go live at VTM, and they're like, finally, guys, it's here. And they did, like, their first playthrough a month ago. It's like, y'all don't understand, like, just how special it is. Y'all don't understand the shit that we had to go through in order to see this on our fucking screens. Like, y'all don't get it. Y'all don't understand how we suffered. Y'all don't understand how much we cried. Y'all don't understand. And here it is. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. We're gonna do our first playthrough starting today. I got myself some Celsius because I want to be awake for this. There's no way I'm gonna be eepy. This time I'm enjoying the Arctic Vibe flavor. I was terrified when I saw Arctic Vibe, but honestly it is surprisingly good. Oh my god, where do we begin? What do we do? I think I want to honestly, like, press... I think I'm going to do keyboard and mouse, because that's just what I'm used to with Bloodlines. Obviously, I'm a little bit worried about Unreal Engine 5, but I feel like we all are. A little bit worried about that, I'm not gonna lie. So, first of all, whenever we start a new game, we're going to dive into the settings. Also, I hope you guys enjoyed a somewhat new camera angle. I was like, let's have some stuff in the background. I was inspired by my Tremere playthrough that we did before this to have some books showing. So now I might seem like a semi-intellectual, you know? But no, not gonna lie, like, my whole room is, like, literally like a fucking wizard's den. There's, like, books here, there's books everywhere. Now I seem maybe a little bit smarter. Something was different, yeah. There's some books in the background now. Isn't that crazy? Alright, so let's see. So we have controls here. Feed is on F. I cry. It's just like Bloodlines 1. Okay, anyway. Let's see. Game difficulty easy. What the fuck? There's difficulty levels. Okay, that threw me off real quick. That threw me off. Like, what the fuck do you mean? But this is, of course, what it's all about. He rebound dodge. Oh gosh. The fact that there's dodging makes me, like, reconsider doing controller. dodge and control. That's so... Where is dodge even? Dash, vampiric sprint? Isn't that better off on... I don't know, y'all. We're gonna see. Like, we'll see. But the most important thing is, of course, video. I did update my graphics driver, which should be adjusted for Bloodlines 2. So hopefully that will be all good. VSync, let's turn that off. Frame rate, let's cap that. Oh god, like, I'm sorry, but seeing this, like, NVIDIA crap on my screen whenever I play a new game, it just traumatizes the fuck out of me. Ugh, I fucking hate Unreal Engine 5. I hate all this, like, AI, NVIDIA fucking crap, man. I hate it. Uses AI upscaling. Just stop. Like, who wants this? Who wants this? Just fuck off. I think I'm gonna not change anything though for now, and we'll just see how it runs. And choose this option to enjoy smoother. I feel like I probably have to turn it on though. Probably to performance. Like, let's be real. Oh, okay guys, here we go. So thanks to the very generous anonymous donator the other day, we have the most deluxe version of the game, which I'm very excited about. Obviously I pre-ordered it, so we should have some cool bonuses as well. But for now, guys, let's jump into fucking Bloodlines 2. I never thought I'd fucking say this. I kind of made up my mind, as you can already tell by the stream caption. I'm playing Toreador. I'm surprised how very little people are playing Toreador. Like, I was looking a little bit through the category. I don't think I've seen many people play Toreador. It seems like La Sombra is a very popular option. I kind of do want to, like, offer a less playthrough experience. But yeah, like, I don't know, have you guys watched any other VTM streams? Like, what are people playing? What are the people up to? Like, what seems to be the more popular clans? Like, I want to do Toreador because my first playthrough on Bloodlines 1 was Toreador, and it's personally the clan that I relate to the most. You know? Presence is kind of a role-playing discipline, so people don't choose Toreador because presence is ass, or like, what is the deal? What's the vibe? I kind of feel a little bit of an urge to play Tremere though, after my Bloodlines 2 playthrough with Tremere was just so fucking fantastic. Like, that shit ruled. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I think Tremere Bloodlines 2 may have been my favorite playthrough ever. With like the Haven, and like the Tremere ending, and shit like that. Waiting for this one. I'm so honored, you guys. I'm so honored. Like, VTM enjoyers and also non-VTM enjoyers, y'all are in good hands here. You know we're gonna drop the lore. You know we're gonna drop everything. You know we're gonna, like, spill the tea, give the insight, appreciate things that should be appreciated, criticize things that don't. Vampire Lady Streamer, thank you guys. Alright, let's dive in. Casual. Easy. Story and exploration over combat, normal. Ooh, of course I feel tempted to go with hard, but I think I'm gonna go for normal. Because I don't want to kind of sort of enter into a Silent Hill F experience where I was, my enjoyment of the game was stifled because the hardest difficulty on Silent Hill F just was not enjoyable because it was very poorly balanced. So I think I'd rather do normal instead of going for hard on this. Usually I always go hard difficulty on anything, but I'm a little bit traumatized by Silent Hill F, and I don't know how the Chinese room like has handled, you know, harder difficulty, if they will balance it or if they're just gonna make bullet sponges, you know. And I do want to feel strong as a vampire as well. I don't really like the fact that we can choose difficulty, simply because I feel like your strength and power as a vampire should come from your craftiness and your resources, and not from the difficulty you choose. Like, if I want to feel like a badass elder vampire, I should be able to craft myself as such, and not just by doing it by like selecting casual, right? So that's my only like. Then like, La Sombra was once a bot, but La Sombra entered the Camarilla in V5, which were released like I don't know how many years ago now, but in the older versions they were a Sabbat, yeah, but yeah, they made it into La Sombra. Like back when the followers of Set and such were still a thing and they weren't yet ministry, that's when La Sombra was in the Sabbat clan. Sect, I should say.
None of you will survive.
Alright, awaken your elder. Obviously we're gonna go for a woman.
Incarnate, and none here would survive my hunger or my rage.
We're choosing, of course, a girl. Though.
Queen City, they used to call it. The gateway to Alaska, the city of flowers. That one never took off. The Emerald City, in the 80s, when they were trying to give it a spit shine. Layers upon layers of history, each trying to mask the ones below.
It visually looks a lot like the visual novels so far. Like, this is like the visual novels vibe.
Blue bloods in castles, peasants in the gutter.
Like, this is pretty much how all the visual novels started, like the Shadows, Coteries of New York.
This town's had a queen for a long, long time.
Which is pretty cool, I like to see it.
When the weight of a crown gets too heavy, people start sharpening axes. But it takes one hell of a push to set them swinging. You need a firebrand, a revolutionary, a despot, a murderer, or maybe just someone with a real big axe to grind.
I need some more Walkman.
If I were a
Arrogant
betting
Walkman,
man,
Rachel.
I'd say the heads are just starting to roll. And I am a betting man.
Holy flashbang. Holy fucking This game is not vampire friendly. Fuck you mean? Oh.
Hey. Hey, are you okay? Frank! Frank, there's someone hurt down here!
So when do we get to choose our clan? This is weird, you cannot start like choosing your clan. That's crazy.
Try to move. Are you hurt?
I guess you're feeding. Boom, boom. It's after the intro? That's so strange.
Richie, what the hell happened? You okay? Richie.
So far the gameplay is giving very cyberpunk, but it's kind of what it looked like as well. I immediately want to turn off blur, motion blur. Where the fuck is that shit? Where is motion blur? Where is she? Hello? Well, it's not in accessibility. It's not in video. It's not in game. Where is the motion? Now, where is the motion blur option? Oh, that sucks. Like, that sucks. It's fine. It's fine, you guys. Ew, I hate motion blur.
What?
Like, it's like such a... Like, look at this. It's such a grating experience. Like, that shit's like, you know, motion sickness inducing. Let's turn this a little bit lower.
Cannot be found like this. I am not strong.
It runs pretty smooth so far here, but again, not entirely sure how I feel about the lack of motion blur. Yeah, I don't really understand that. Why they would do that though. Especially in the first person game, it's like holy crap. Envelope of cash. Discovered in the derelict apartment where the nomad awoke, a paper envelope containing a small wad of cash is a handwritten note enclosed which reads, "No paycheck for your friend this week. You tell him we see him snooping upstairs again and he'll lose something real valuable." Oh, rats, can we feed it? Feed on it. '90s Night, Ice Wave presents Fire, live one night only, with Stone Squad.
Who the fuck? You're going down, asshole!
Do not.
Period. Codex standard attack.
More evidence. I must be careful.
Damn, we are strong. Like, there's not only like motion blur, there's also like hella screen tearing. Let me see if I can just turn VSync back on to kind of prevent that. It's like the screen tears right in the middle, which is again such an Unreal Engine 5 thing. But how the fuck do you fix that? Like, let's be real. Like, even throughout all the games I've fucking played with Unreal Engine 5, I still don't know how the fuck to make it work. You don't see anything? Well, I'm glad you guys don't, but I definitely do. But it's fine. I'm gonna see what happens when we go unbalanced real quick. Still looks pretty good. The blur is pretty pukey. My screen is 140p. I don't know what my screen is at. Where is that? 1920 1080. Open codex, jump, vampiric jump. You know, the controls remind me a lot, and like visually. It reminds me so much of like Outlast Trials. Like, you know? No, it's like, it's really Outlast Trials coded. The way it looks, the way it feels, the way it performs.
That's not my voice.
It's very Outlast Trials feeling so far. Hey Viking, how are
I
you?
know the back of my hand like the back of my hand, and well, that is not my hand.
Who is that male voice in our head?
Speaks.
Are we Malkavian?
So you can hear me.
We must be.
Well, good evening.
Who the fuck are you?
I say again. Who are you?
Hand on heart. If I had either of those, I'm still asleep. Give me a moment.
Seems we are both in the dark.
Seems we are both in the dark then. Tell me what you can, and we will go from there.
That's generous of you. Well, I know if I woke up with a voice in my head, well, I would probably take it better than most. But I appreciate I'm unusual in a few respects, and I thank you for your patience. My name's Fabien.
Fabien.
Well,
Muffin, thanks for the follow.
A vampire, like yourself.
Malkavian, okay.
Malkavian by blood. And I was, and still am, a detective. Matter of fact, I just started a new case. Finding my missing body. Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
Torpor, I slept for years.
Torpor. I slept, insensible for years. I know not how many. Enough that I have no recent memories.
Torpor, huh? The sleep of the dead asleep. Interesting. I guess we don't have much to go off of.
You can see your own character for
Except you got
customization. That is
Malkavian in the
so weird, isn't it? Like,
Let's
that is
try
a
this.
choice.
You hit me with some questions. Maybe it'll spark an idea.
Honestly, how did you get inside my head?
How did you get inside my head? Do you truly remember nothing?
We are
My
on quite
memory's a
early, yeah, I
jigsaw
couldn't
right
wait any
now,
longer.
and I'm still working on the edges.
I calculatively
I know I
waited for
was
like a
on
couple
some sort of
hours, so those of
investigation.
you who wanted to play yourselves,
How
like,
it
wouldn't
got
be
me
spoiled by the
here, I
stream.
don't know. Breaking and entering skulls was never my forte.
Well, do you know this mark?
Do you recognize this mark, child of Malkav?
I don't think
Child
I
of
do.
Malkav.
But if poets and
Wait, wait.
philosophers are to be believed, there's one thing I can tell you. When we want something to belong to us, we mark it. I'd say someone has claimed you. From where I sit, I can understand why. There's power in these old
There's
bones.
power in these old bones. That's how I feel
Centuries of
sometimes whenever I do a
strength in
workout.
these veins. Someone covets you. Question is, who?
Who would dare mark me?
You say someone covets me. Who dared give me this mark?
Seems to me that only someone deeply wounded could mark you like that.
I like the screen though, it's very
But as
cool.
for who
This
that
is all
is,
very visual
no
novel
idea.
coded.
I know they're
The whole
careless
vibe of it,
to let
which I
you
like.
out without a leash.
It's not necessarily Bloodlines feeling, but it's definitely VTM visual novel feeling. Like the music and like these dialogue options. And to be fair, I love the visual novels. I thought Coteries of New York was fantastic. Shadows of New York was excellent. Reckoning, I found it hard to get into that one, but you know.
As for our situation, how do we get you out of me?
If I were a betting man, which it happens I am, I'd wager this. Finding answers to one of our questions will find us the answers for the others.
Questions but no
All
answers.
questions, no answers. Very well. The hunt begins. Let us to it.
If I may, I'd recommend we get somewhere
Haven,
safe. I know a
Haven,
place.
Haven.
If you
Let's
can get
go.
us out to the night air,
I
I'll
want to get to my
direct you.
Haven, yo.
Supposing we're still in Seattle.
Seattle. This is America. Very well. I will find the way
I do like
outside.
that it's still in
Then you may
Seattle,
guide
just
me.
like the original
Sounds
concept
good.
for Bloodlines too.
You got a name, by the way?
Many. But for now, you can call me Fire.
All right. Please.
Fire is like, I'm not sure how I feel about the name Fire though. I feel like Fire is legit
Find our way
like
out,
a
shall we?
name that, you
Save
know,
the worry about
like
marks and other
a
mischief.
group of edgy 16-year-olds came together to play Vampire the Masquerade tabletop RPG. And the edgiest of edgelords there was like, I'm gonna name my vampire Fire. Yeah. And also like Blaze. Yeah, and the other one is gonna call the vampire a Razor Blade. You know? Yeah, no, obviously Rem. Like, obviously it's because of the posters that they were like, just call me Fire. Why not call us Doomflower then, you know? Or Brewer's Chalice Tourney? Yeah, Doomflower would have been so much better, you know? Or The Third Door. Or how about March or Saturday, you know? But no, it has to be edgy fire.
Hey, Jamie, you got the key? Nah, should be a security guy to meet us. Well, where is he then? Hang on.
Heightened senses. Oh my gosh, it's like The Witcher.
Your eyes is... This is quite something.
Lighting is beautiful though. Oof, look at that. Activate heightened senses in order to focus aspects of the world that are unseen by typical mortals. And if I pray useful elements of the environment. Alright, so that's gonna have to be...
I got it.
pretty... something we use a lot.
This place.
We're like in the game, but we literally just jumped in, so we, I don't really have an opinion yet.
Come on, asshole.
Look how beautiful though, damn. I do love the neon of it all. It works very well for me.
How's the shoulder? Yeah, not good, man, not good.
One thing that I do always appreciate about Vampire the Masquerade, which it's very uncommon if you think about it, but what I always enjoy a lot about Vampire the Masquerade is the fact that it's a vampire game that plays in current modern times. You don't really see that often, you know. Whenever you see a game with vampires, it's usually like Victorian, sometimes even medieval. You hardly see like a vampire game that has vampires in our modern age, you know. Even just like whenever you think about vampire characters in other games, like Asterion, also not modern, right? Like name one vampire game that's in modern times. Vampire is also not modern times, it's more Victorian too, you know? I think that makes VTM.
Cops. No way out there.
I can handle these mortals.
They'd be missed, and that'd mean a full-scale hunt. We must not break the masquerade.
The Masquerade. Oh my gosh, what is that?
We gotta get up and out.
The crosshair grows when a secret is nearby. Wait, really? That's curious. So the crosshair points towards a secret then.
Elevator's as broke as a Monday night streetwalker.
It does point towards the elevator, so that's quite weird. Well, the secret is clearly over there, but what the fuck do we do with it? Oh, so we need to... That's weird. So we need to be in our vampire vision to use our ability. I don't... Now, why is that necessary? Why is that necessary, though? We should be able to just look at the world as it is.
Get that door open now.
Never mind, just go, go!
God damn it.
That was what they call telekinesis, right?
I think I'm gonna turn my sensitivity down ever so slightly more. Just so that I will have to deal less with the motion blur. Controls very cyberpunk-like as well. I do like a good first-person parkour game, though. I love games like Mirror's Edge and stuff like that. Telekinesis. That's so weird that we have like innate powers such as telekinesis. Like that's strange, isn't it? Like if we had a clan with which like telekinesis would be like a thing. Discovered the derelict apartment building where the nomad awoke. An open package smelling strongly acidic and rotten. There are small shards of broken glass present at the bottom, sticky with congealed old blood. There's a note that reads, "Flirtatious donor. This type was hard to come by. Be careful with it. F." Yeah, maybe, but I don't really know of Malkavians having telekinesis. But maybe that's just like... because I've never roleplayed as Malkavian, so... I'm not sure if that's like a thing.
Getting past. Think you can distract them somehow? You're a mite conspicuous. We don't want to fight here.
Copy that. Do you require backup?
Use telekinesis to throw items.
Copy that 128. All quiet?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, all quiet, but damn it, Carl. Why do I always get the spooky...
Seattle PD. I'm coming over.
Nothing. Thank God.
Can we just throw it with our hands? Like... I'm pretty sure it was strong enough to just pick up a plate and throw it. You know, like... As is. What is this? It's the old cityscape photographs discovered in a derelict apartment building where a nomad awoke. Sepia tinged and musty photographs depicting a city. The dress of the people and model of vehicles suggest it to be the early years of the 20th century. Sepia, is that it?
Hello, Seattle. This is your 2 a.m. weather.
It's not Deb!
We're still under a severe storm warning, and it's cold, cold, cold out there.
What kind of radio is this?
Your favorite team's chances of making it to the playoffs this year. That cold. Now, let's make
Deb, if she didn't slay, what is this, bruh? Like...
Because multiple things are happening at once.
Valor and the Groomer voice?
In the historic Pioneer Square district are closed to traffic between 10 p.m. and 6 a.m. due to emergency.
Bro, if this was my radio host, I'd fall asleep.
And streetcar service in the downtown area.
Bro is talking like corpse husband, you know, and talking about sports teams. This is not for me. Like, can we switch the station?
International Airport are canceled. That's right, everyone.
Cancelled.
Of a tropical getaway to dodge the storm. It's good to want things, but that dream is over. So instead, I suggest you curl up with a favorite story and a glass of the good stuff and try to enjoy our winter wonderland while it lasts.
It doesn't jive with me, guys. Don't
let the frost bite. And I'll be back in an hour to tell you.
You're up to date, don't let the frost bite. Is that supposed to be like a Deb reference? Like, don't let the vampires bite? I don't like him. I'm sorry, I don't. Like, this, it doesn't sound like a radio host. Like, that's it. It does not sound like a convincing radio host to me. It doesn't even sound like a convincing podcaster. It just sounds like what a character in this game would sound like if you talk to him, like an NPC. It's not giving radio. But who knows, maybe he'll grow on me. It sounds like fucking corpse husband though. Was corpse husband like an incredibly cringy, like, influencer that all these girls would severely thirst for because his voice is like very attractive, but he kind of like always sounds like he has a huge like vocal fry. Like, that's the thing, right? It's what this guy has in his voice and what corpse husband have. That shit's called vocal fry. It's like when women have vocal fry, it's like, oh my gosh, valley girl, vocal fry. But when dude have it, they're like, oh my gosh, he's so attractive. Oh, he sounds so cool. It's like, this is a vocal fry also. This is a vocal fry, and he has it.
Something strange going on.
Post a picture of his forearm and a bunch of e-girls went crazy. Like, it's not like just, it's not a bunch of e-girls, like millions of people went crazy for corpse husband.
I don't like this.
When moving, press and hold space to glide. Oh, we flew.
Jehoshaphat, Christ, you are something else.
We fucking flew, dang. Love the way it looks though, love the graffiti everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely not a regular vampire.
Yeah,
that's for sure.
Security guy.
Drop, motherfucker!
Wait, what? Huh? What the fuck just happened?
You get the report?
Yeah, looking for a security guy.
Watch your step. This floor's no good.
I wonder what really happened to that Campbell guy.
I want to honestly rebind like a lot of things. I do not like at all the fucking... But I don't really, like, it's hard for me to rebind things when I don't yet know of, like, every button and what they are used for. But I kind of feel like just using my heightened senses and... Key is already bound to dash vampiric sprint. Like, what? Okay, then I guess I won't. Bound to telekinesis. What? Like... So, there's like secret bindings that I am not aware of or something, because the buttons that I pressed seem to be, you know. What if I just put it on this then? Okay. Like I'm trying to like allocate it to different buttons.
You hear something?
On my mouse, like I prefer that. I kind of wanted to put like the heightened senses on like on my mouse, so I currently have it on middle mouse button. I don't like going towards V. So this feels a lot more natural already. Viva, thanks for the follow. Like, I think remapping a lot of like buttons is going to be very like good for the feel of the gameplay in general. Can be a very necessary thing.
How old are you?
Older than your country by 150 years.
Oh.
You rebound dash to it.
Right.
Now be quiet.
Yeah, I think I will definitely rebind, like, whenever we get dash, which we don't have yet, I will rebind it to my keyboard, to my mouse for sure. That's kind of what I did with Resident Evil 3 as well. Like, I think I had like dodge on my spacebar for RE3 remake, but also my mouse, which was pretty nice. Discovered in the derelict apartment where the nomad awoke. An open package, dusty with a small coffee stain on the corner. The box looks like it once held a cylindrical object, but is now empty, save for a very small trace of thick red liquid. It smells of mortal blood mixed with something that the nomad cannot quite identify. It's a note that reads, "From an angry, unwilling donor. Keep low." Okay. Like, I hate that it must seem like I'm only pointing out the negatives, but I'm just being real here, you know? I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of good things. Hate that I'm pointing out only the negatives. I very heavily dislike the fact that this game is first person, right? It's supposed to be incredibly immersive. I hate that whenever we pick up a note, it just opens this ugly, like, tab menu. You know? Instead of, like, just like what they do in Bloodlines 1, where you just see the paper on the screen and it's like you're holding it, right? Like the fact that it opens like your main menu, like this is like literally so immersion breaking that I'm picking something up and I'm trying to read it and it just opens like a codex in like a screen. That like a codex thing, right? It's like, it's just so like it kind of like breaks you out of it, right? Hey Wolfgang, thanks for the follow. It's just not nice, because so far the immersion seems incredible. Like the gameplay feels really nice and it looks fantastic too, but I don't like like if I'm picking up something, it's okay, fair if I'm picking it up and then later I can go back to my codex and reread it. But if I'm picking something up, I want to be able to read it inside the world and look around me. I don't want to be in a menu to read something that I just picked up, you know? So that's something that I'm like, you know? And this is all small things. Like, I feel like it's not probably a whole lot of effort to just be able to read from the notes in game, opposed to it, you know, immediately going towards
Smile for the camera, sweetheart.
I'm so thrown off by the fact that crouching is not a control.
Fans of slaughtered pigs.
It's a ghoul, in case you didn't notice. Gonna bring the PD down on our necks.
Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Never looked better.
If it's a ghoul, I mean, we can probably feed from him. Whoa! Holy crap.
Busy night. Cops, ghouls, detectives, mysterious flying strangers.
Holy shit.
All we need
Humanity
now is a full
lost. Like, humanity lost. That was cool though, that looked sick. Yeah, we only just got started. We still haven't even made our character yet, and we haven't even chosen our clan yet, so... We really just lost humanity for that? No, but if this was Bloodlines 1, we absolutely would have. Like, we would have lost humanity on sight. So I wonder if there even is like a humanity thing in this game, considering that we just did that. We just murdered somebody in cold blood and we got away with it. Really makes you wonder. I also don't like that those senses don't disappear on their own, but it's something to get used to, I think. So we need to get uppies. There's something on the body? I don't think so.
Some vampire lets mortals sip a little blood and they think the rules don't apply to them anymore. Goddamn junkies.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Fucking Destiny 2 over here, dang. Imagine if we got guns. I don't think we will, but that would be so sick. This is actually a game where I wish we would have guns, which usually isn't something I wish for.
Masquerade breach.
Okay. Oh, see, I don't like that. Oh, but this feels good though. It feels good. That feels nice. The fact, but I already did notice the fact that when you're going in combat, like the screen turns like fisheye, like you get like a fisheye camera. It's like, y'all, we got motion blur, we got fisheye. Do they want people to vomit? Like, like, is this a vomit simulator? Like, is that what y'all want? Like. Oh, we have character shit. The Nomad goes by many names. This time and place it chose to be known as Fire. Wherever whatever brought the Nomads to this compromised state is unknown. Fabien might know a bit about the legends of their host, but not much. The thing that is for certain is that the Nomad, whoever they are, will choose what information they wish to share and with whom. Factions: Ghouls, Seattle Police, Seattle. Kindred Society. Kindred age progression. Do not age like mortals do, nor do their bodies degrade or break down over time. Instead, blood grows more potent, and they gain stronger supernatural abilities and increased power. That's not true. I'm sorry. I'm crashing out. That is not true. Tell me there's other VTM knowers in here. Like, please do back me up. But the way I learned the lore. You don't grow stronger as you grow older. It's literally just bound to like your generation, like your lineage, like how far you are removed from Cain. Right? Like a thin blood is never gonna get stronger as they get older. They stay a thin blood. If I were to be turned into a vampire by a fucking 5th generation vampire, then I would be a strong as fuck 6th generation vampire. Doesn't matter how old I am. It's both? Since when? Like, since fucking when? The average newly embraced vampire or fletching must be skilled to survive. The fletching to last longer than a year. Those who are more than a decade, even fewer. In the city of size of Seattle, there are likely a dozen kindred or more than a few decades old and less than a handful who have seen single centuries of existence. In the world of darkness, it goes with age. Literally, when I fucking played TTRPG VTM, your strength was almost 100% determined by your generation and how far you were removed from Cain. Because, like, again, that's why Thin Bloods are the Thin Bloods. Nobody can tell me a fucking 100-year-old Thin Blood is going to be stronger than, like, a 6th or 7th generation vampire. Like, what? If they're, like, a year old. There's no chance. Elders are those kindred used for more than 3 centuries, and nobody's known to be at least 300 years old, and legend rightly names them as elder. Okay, great. The Embrace, Siren Child. The Embrace is the gift and curse of eternity and bloodlust given by kindred to a mortal. The Sire first drains a mortal before replacing their victim's blood with some of their own, passing on undeath and their clan's strength and flaws. The Embrace is death and rebirth, undeath replacing life. A child will always be weaker than their sire, one generation further from the first vampire, Cain. Mortals are kind to some, are for the most part unaware of the existence of vampire, while younger kindred often try to retain their mortal ties. Many older vampires distance themselves from the mortal worlds to preserve the masquerade at the cost of their humanity. However, emerging modern technologies make it more and more difficult to hide vampire existence. Most kindred agree that in open conflict, the sheer numbers and ingenuity of mortals would mean that few vampires could survive. It's kind of interesting. So it's like, okay, vampire life is compromised by technology. Well, just play La Sombra then. You know, like, what if I just played La Sombra then? Then cameras couldn't detect me ever. You know, I would be completely fine. Get caught on CCTV? That's the thing. La Sombra cannot get caught on CCTV. If a La Sombra shows up on CCTV or a TV, then the TV will just start glitching. They cannot interact with technology either, though, but easy. Easy clap. The vampires can use technology, just not La Sombra because of their clan bane. Well, Viva, that's the thing. VTM is different. That's why I like VTM. VTM is different than that. But who knows? Like, I'm not an expert on V5, to be honest. So maybe it's like a V5 thing, but I definitely don't remember it, like, being a thing before. But usually it's like, there is usually a correlation between, like, obviously the older vampires have a higher chance of being from, like, a generation that's closer to Cain, right? Because of course, you know, like, it's just like having children, you know. The more kids you have, the more the ages like go on. So it's way more likely for, say, a 300-year-old vampire to be like generation 6, 7, or 8, and way more likely for like a vampire that was made in this current age to be like generation like 10 or 11. But yeah, no, it's like Vampire the Masquerade is very different from most vampire things. Older definitely does not mean stronger in the traditional sense, I suppose. But again, there is like a little bit of a correlation because, again, you know, if I was turned 300 years ago, there's a high chance that I was turned by somebody of a younger generation, right? Haven. Resting place of Vampire Haven. Most vampires make an effort to keep location. A vampire's haven may be virtually any kind of structure and will often be painstakingly modified to provide safety from sunlight and unwelcome intruders. Oh, they're already Clan Malkavian. Interesting. We're already getting Malkavian lore. Clan of the Moon are believed by other kindred to be lunatics, oracles, and visionaries. Their fractured psyche, instilled in part by their bloodline, provokes distrust in those who deal with. In truth, their apparent delusions prove remarkable insights, and for that reason they are likely to be shunned as grudgingly respected. Those embraced into the clan are often chosen by their sire for inscrutable reasons. They may favor those of empathic nature, or those that display unique perspective on the world. Often a Malkavian mortal's life is scarred by trauma, their mind fractured long before their eyes were open to the sights and terrors of the undead. This is true. Malkavian's power is also their weakness. They see all, but despite their struggle to maintain hold on reality, they are by no means weak. Malkavians can move without being seen and can speak with inexplicable knowledge. They're also adept at twisting the minds of others, wiping their memories or turning them into puppets. Fabien is of the Malkavian bloodline. Sick. I do like how they included, like, what makes some, you know, a sire select who they're gonna turn into the clan. You don't know anything about Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines. Well, VTM, yeah, VTM, as you get older, you don't technically get stronger, and that's just the way it is. But of course, the older you are, the more likely you are to have been of a stronger generation. Torpor is the deep slundered, kindred. Monsters, vampire or kindred, are monsters prowling the urban night. Once mortal themselves, these creatures do not breathe, hearts do not beat. They are undead and suffer an unquenchable hunger, feeding vitae and blood. All vampires feed to survive through a blood-drawing bite known as the kiss, an act which both participants enjoy with euphoric physical pleasure. This is also why I love VTM. But this is very interesting, right? Like, it's very common for vampire lore to, like, whenever I engage with vampire media, it doesn't matter what it's from, it's very common that, like, the embrace, kissing, or feeding is something that's pleasurable. It's hardly something that hurts or is extremely painful. Like, one of the only media forms where vampire bites hurt is fucking Twilight, you guys. Like, if you think about it. Which is why I've always liked Twilight, because the way that Twilight approaches vampires is so incredibly different. Like, VTM could be very much, like, interlinked with shit like, you know, the Anne Rice vampires and all that. Van Helsing? I've not seen Van Helsing. Wait, have I? Is that movie with Kate Beckinsale? Honestly, I found that vampires were very much, like, not on the forefront of Van Helsing. No. Kate Beckinsale isn't Van Helsing. The Vampire Diaries. I cannot even remember if the Vampire Diaries hurted. I have seen the Vampire Diaries. I know that for sure in True Blood it's kind of like also pleasurable. It's been too long since I've seen Vampire Diaries, to be honest. Underworld, I've seen Underworld as well. True Blood, everything is sexualized, let's be real. I feel like the nature of the vampire is sexual though, so I don't mind it at all. But yeah, I cannot comment much on Vampire Diaries. I don't remember Vampire Diaries too much, to be honest. Like, I saw a little bit of it and never finished it. Thanks for the follow. Most kindred feed from mortals. A few may stoop to the less nourishing blood of animals. Fewer indulge in the controversial act of drinking the blood of their fellow vampires. A little diablerie is a treat. After consuming a living creature's blood, the blood becomes vitae within the vampire. This blood animates their physical being, mends their wounds, and fuels their supernatural powers. Hi Mom, what's up? Cool, I like how we have this little lore codex. I don't necessarily like, again, I hate having criticism, but I don't like how the tutorials are inside, like, the lore codex. This should have been a separate tab that we can just, like, have, you know, combat tutorials tab and then, like, tabs for lore, such as Kindred Society, clues and like, I don't like how this is mixed. Like, clues and mysteries, like, we have, like, the letters here, then we have lore here, characters here, and then tutorials here. That's a bit messy. They should have, like, organized that better. Like, I'm a little bit like, there's so many little things that if they had just spoken to someone, not necessarily saying someone like me, but if they had just spoken to experienced gamers, they would have been like, maybe you want to create, like, a different tab for this or something. And it could have been done in, like, 2 seconds or something. Well, that's it. Zordania, so far, I do not really get the Bloodlines 1 vibe. However, I do get an extremely heavy visual novels vibe. It reminds me a lot of, like, if they had turned the VTM visual novels into, like, an actual game, it would be this. So I do get Vampire the Masquerade vibes. Of course, not necessarily Bloodlines, but definitely the visual novels so far. Definitely, definitely. Need a lore separate and a quest log would have been nice too. Instead, just, well, I haven't even reached that point yet, but you know, Paradox questionable UI. But yeah, I don't really like how, like, whenever you pick up a note, right? It's like when we pick up a note, it shows up in clues and mysteries. I don't like how that's in the same screen as tutorials and lore. It's a bit strange. I think for this game, an approach like Silent Hill F would have worked so much better, you know, where it's like almost like a book, right? So that helps a little bit with the immersion as well, instead of this like screen. But I do think that this kind of like UI is very Chinese room coded. Like, I'm pretty sure, did Chinese room not do that one fucking, what is that game called? They did like, oh yeah, they did Still Wakes the Deep. I really did not like that game. Hey Gabriella, thanks for the follow. I really did not like that game, y'all. I didn't. But it's very like Still Wakes the Deep coded. Then I do like Amnesia. I like the Dark Descent better. But yeah, I just yeah, exactly. One base of that. That's exactly the kind of thing that this game would like need, right? It's like if I pick up a note, I want to see my character pick it up and read it. I don't want to go to like a codex and see my notes underneath a tutorial to use my heightened senses. You know what I mean? Like that's a little bit like I don't fully understand how that choice came about. Oh, telekinesis. I do think it looks fucking sick though. Vampire Dishonored. I actually really fucking love Dishonored, so that makes me quite excited. Like, I love Dishonored, y'all. I do. Like, one of my first cosplays I ever made was Emily Caldwin from Dishonored 2. Wait, did I just pick it up or no? Like, I just clicked on a book and it just led me here, and I don't really understand. So... like, what did this do exactly? Like, I did. Look, I clicked on the book. You see, I cannot interact with it anymore. Hey, Rice, thanks for the follow. Okay, so what did I get then? I think I got these combat tutorials in the book form. No, I think it opened this up, like these advanced combat tutorials. I think that's it. we downloaded it into our vampire brains. Absolutely. But yeah, nah, this is all of course like minor criticisms, but I'm gonna naturally be real about that, right? Like I'm gonna naturally be honest about how I'm experiencing it. Vampire Masquerade 2077.
Smell it. Kill them too.
Right, let's see. We use our senses.
Then what happened to the elevator genius?
Come on, losers. Fucking fight me, bitches. I do like the dodging, but I mean, obviously I'm gonna always like dodging. Ooh, I like that we can like feed during combat. I like that. We're ripping out fucking... Oh, that was nice. Ooh, I like that. Like, the combat feels great, though. Very Dishonored, obviously.
Cops will be through here, starting to fill out paperwork. Let's make ourselves scarce. I'll just put
Very Dishonored.
Seattle.
It feels nice. It kind of makes me want to have, like, really cool melee weapons and shit, you know what I mean? Like, or some really cool powers. Where are my claws? Not all vampires have claws, no. Gangrel, maybe. But we don't have Gangrel clan in this. Severed arm. Yeah, it's a pretty damning Masquerade violation if people show up all of a sudden with their necks bit. Oh well. Must be some edgy teens. Discovered in the derelict apartment, an empty package. It smells fetid and earthy like molds. There's no other trace of it might have been contained. Get this to D before sunrise. He has your money. P. I'm sure we'll get used quickly to like just menu opening whenever we pick something up, but it's fine. It's fine.
Welcome to Seattle.
But I once again, I don't like that we can see our character and do the tutorial when we haven't even chosen our clan yet, and when we haven't even changed our appearance yet. I hope there's going to be a good reason for that, though. I hope there's going to be a good reason.
What year is this?
The year 2024. When did you...
I have been asleep for 100 years.
Oh, beautiful.
Well then. Welcome to the 21st century.
Yeah, thankfully she was in torpor through COVID. Good for her, good for her. Oh man. There's not a good reason, but anyway, I was like, is she maybe gonna be capable of like Diablerizing or some shit? Like, are we gonna Diablerize someone and then kind of sort of pick our clan that way, which would be weird. Like, that would be like the Thin Blood idea of like the original game. Maybe she can just maybe it's 2024. Maybe she'll just find like a Dr. Miami somewhere and do some Botox and get like her face rebuilt and, you know, get a haircut, stuff like that. Maybe that's it. Lord accurate Dr. Miami in Seattle.
Till we've worked our caseload, seems we're stuck together.
Holy fuck, the game operates a little differently now that we're in the real.
Welcome back from the land of Nod. You and I can't ever really leave it, can we?
The land of Nod, really. Unusual to wake to a kind word.
I wake to a kind word. It has been a long time. Before torpor, I was hunted. This is a pleasant surprise.
Don't mention it. Let's take
Fabien was pleased by that. Oh wow, we're raising up Fabien somehow. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Y'all ever had a romance the voice he had?
While we slumbered, I puzzled. And I realized I know
I haven't myself.
I know who you are. You're the one they call the Nomad.
They still remember me?
I am surprised anyone remembers.
That name's been buzzing around my brain and I only just trapped it.
I love this screen though. This is very nice.
I got the idea. I didn't expect you in Seattle, not at all. And don't rightly know how I made the leap. Once folks hear the nomads in town, and they will, they're going to assume a lot. There are stories. Some have you as a destroyer, others an omen of doom.
An omen of doom? Yeah, what if we are the antediluvian that was in the fucking the fucking Ankaran sarcophagus, and now we're here? That, oh my, can you imagine if that was like a concept for Bloodlines 2? Like, you are the antediluvian that woke up from the Ankaran sarcophagus. Welcome to Santa Monica. That would be so crazy though, like... That would be crazy. I'm gonna say I'm a traveler.
I have journeyed across centuries and continents. I am a traveler.
The stories sure do have.
Yeah, I'm also not a fan of the Unreal Engine 5 like animation core.
Amen.
But you know.
And if you don't mind me asking, was there anywhere, any when, that just clicked with you?
The Masquerades of Venice, absolutely. So I'm already like I'm gonna do the same thing as I did in my previous Bloodlines playthrough, where I'm gonna roleplay the clan. The fact that we haven't yet chosen the clan throws me off a little bit, but I'm still just choosing choices as if I were Toreador. So we're gonna obviously the Masquerades of Venice.
I used to roam the Calle of Venice, La Serenissima, late at night. We all wore masks then.
I do love her voice.
Everything was an intrigue, a romance. We played such beautiful, deadly games.
Proper Toreador answer.
Sounds a little too sophisticated for me. And a little too stabby. I favor a simple city of thugs and coffee.
It was amusing. Until it wasn't.
But like, if somebody were to observe us right now having a whole dialogue with a voice in our heads, they'd be like, this bitch Malkavian, there's no other way. Like...
happened, right?
I have said all I desire to say about myself. Tell me of you now.
All right, ask away. I warn you, I've had 100 years in this city, but my memories are Swiss cheese.
You just put AirPods. Yeah. Like, what if she just needs to wear some AirPods and then she will just look normal, just talking to herself, like walking the street? Who was your sire?
Who was your sire?
The one who chowed down on me 100 years back? Gideon, his name
Gideon.
was. He was a peach. I liked him. Where is he now?
Elden Ring.
I don't know. My best guess is he's gone to ground or dust.
What is this haven?
Tell me about your haven.
Oh, this place is not mine. Owned by a fella by the name of Dale, but it's empty.
Plan Hecata is awesome, yeah.
I don't know how I know it. I can't say he was a friend, but I've always found charm in clutter. Provokes a soul to build castles out of thoughts. And a castle is a solid place to stand.
This guy is also, like, not gonna lie. Fabien is extremely, like, normal for a Malkavian so far. Like, he does not give... If Fabien didn't tell us he was Malkavian, I would not have guessed it, you know? Which I'm not sure how I feel about that. I feel like Malkavians are often very easily clockable as Malkavian, you know? Think of Jeanette and Therese, or, you know... Grouts and shit like that. There's always something a little off about them. Hey Ash, thank you so much for the 61. Welcome in. That's my twin sister Ash Lizzle. What's up, Ash? He, hello.
OMG he. How are you liking it so far?
How am I liking it so far? I'm not too far in yet. Like, I haven't even been able to choose my clan yet. Which I find it a bit weird that that's like after the tutorial. I have some issues with the UI. But so far, it's very intriguing. And it looks beautiful. Any memories returning?
When we first spoke, you had little recent memory. Do you remember anything more?
One thing. Alcohol. On the air, on the floor, in glasses and bottles. After that, I'll walk in the dark.
About the kindred of today.
I have been in torpor for decades. What can you tell me about kindred in modern times?
I can only speak to what I know, and I only know Seattle.
Tell me about the Masquerade.
Tell me about the Masquerade. How does it work in this time?
Same as it was 100 years ago, and 100 years before that. We gotta blend in with John Q.
Like I'm
John
thinking,
Q.
like, what if we Diablerized Fabien at some point, and that's why he's like inside of us or something? Like,
Isn't meant to know that vampires are real. Let me be clear. Seattle's court is serious about the Masquerade. You attract mortal attention, they'll put you down like a horse with a broken leg.
As it should be.
are there any new ways to slay us? Hey, clone, thanks for the follow.
How may our kind be slain? Are there new threats?
That you've got to worry about? Well, don't book any sunshine getaways. Don't light up a cigarette wearing a gasoline overcoat. Don't lose your head. Figuratively is bad, literally is the end times. But I'm sure you know all this. Stake through the heart is still a ticket to being paralyzed. No fun at all, but at least you get to watch what happens next. Oh, guns. Guns are now a sight worse than you ever knew. Bigger, louder, smarter, but also, in a way, much stupider.
I see. Will guns be a common threat?
In America? Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. Poor Fire, waking up like basically the worst place to be. Accurate. Tell me about Kindred Society in Seattle.
Tell me of the Kindred Society here.
Got
How
it.
have we organized in Seattle?
Oh, same as you'd have known anywhere else way back when. The Camarilla are the hotshots.
Okay.
Seattle's still got a court, and it's still led by a prince. They make sure we maintain the Masquerade.
Wasn't Seattle at one
Same
point
as
in the
it
hands
was
of
then.
anarchs? Maybe
Yeah.
I'm just misremembering,
But everything
but
changes the more it stays the same.
what do mortals know of us? Yeah, is this true blood?
What do mortals know of us?
Have
Have
we,
they learned anything
you know,
over the last 100 years?
Acclimatized.
No, the babes are still asleep for the most part.
Good. Do they still think we cower before garlic, crucifixes, and holy water?
Oh, they think a lot more than that now. Young adult literature has revolutionized our image.
It can be no worse than Stoker.
That depends on your perspective. Some of the old guard really don't like the idea of the glitterati. But times change.
That's actually interesting. I like how she... Like, what? Are you serious that she's like... "Pff, do they still think about, like, garlic and crucifixes and fucking holy water? Well, yes, girl, yes. Like, if somebody is a religious nut enough and they have true faith, a crucifix and holy water will absolutely fucking destroy you. How does she not know that? She's like 300 years old. I feel like there must have been like a lot more true faith people running around back then. Like, we can absolutely get fucked by a crucifix in the hands of the right person. But I'm not sure if like this is going to be like a part of the game. It was a part of the visual novels though. In Coteries of New York, there was somebody with a crucifix. Some dudes that, you know, we could not enter the church. We couldn't because of true faith. Like bishop there was just like too crazy. There's less true faith. See, I don't know how sure that is, y'all. Like, I don't know how sure that is. I feel like there's probably more true faith people in 2024, 2025 than there were in like 2000 and the 90s and the 80s. Be real. Like, there's so many like crazy ass like religious nuts in America. So many crazy ass religious cults. People have just fully like descended into like religious like delusion. Religious psychosis in this day and age. If she was in MAGA country, she'd be in trouble. I know, right? Like all these crazy like evangelists and shit. Like, bro. A secret arcane. Actual power granted by your faith. I'm not sure if, like, on the details of true faith, but trad wives, I feel like, yeah, like, fucking, you know. We'll find out soon enough, probably. But it's interesting that she scoffs at it. I feel like, especially if she's a 300-year-old vampire, she should have been very afraid of fucking crucifixes being wielded by the right people. I know I would be. Are there any other new threats?
Is there anything else I should know?
How are you, Pigman?
Any other new dangers in the current time?
Ooh, yes. Mortals all have cameras now. In the telephones they carry, and they're always filming everything around them.
Just choose La Sombra, easy, like...
To the cloud.
Just play La Sombra then. I wonder how they did that. Like, if you play La Sombra, if you never have to worry about being filmed. So.
What? The cloud? Is any of this important?
I've got theories about these clouds, but just know, if mortals are around, blend in or we all die.
Like, can we just not play La Sombra then? Like, how does this work? Like, how does the clan bane of La Sombra... Like, is it seriously gonna be a thing in this game that people whip out their phones whenever, like, something, like, sussy happens? Because then I will just lock in La Sombra and play easy mode. You know? Modernity is intriguing. Now the alcohol.
The world outside is intriguing. It will be fascinating to learn its workings.
It's not too bad, all told.
What is this about alcohol? Your memory seems drenched in it.
Well, I'd say I was in a bar. If you feel properly woken, maybe we could try to find it.
I am awake. But there is something wrong. My blood is sluggish. I should be strong by now, even after torpor, and I am not.
Reckon that mark has brought you down a peg?
Speculation accomplishes nothing.
True, but let's just take another second. You know my blood is Malkavian. You know they call us lunatics, madmen, or prophets. But where do you...
Oh, do we finally get to choose? Yay! Yay! Yippee! Alright, what do we have? Bruja, Masquerading normal. Bruja's power lies in strength and swiftness. Use these skills to turn the tide of battle, acting fast, hitting hard, and courting their foes into making a fatal move. A Bruja has unstoppable force in fights and unparalleled prowess, ensuring they remain on top. Tremere, like low-key, I am so tempted because of my Tremere playthrough before, like... You know, in VTM B1 that we did like before this, because god, it was fun. But I highly doubt that we're going to be able to just cast mass suicide on people in this game, you know. So, you know, I fucking love Tremere, I do, but they're like, this game is never going to have mass suicide, and it will never have mass suicide casting and fucking blood salvo and shit. You know? Like, you know, so it's like the fun is probably going to be gone. Members of Clan Tremere wield arcane powers and can bend blood to their will, weaponizing it against their foes. The sorcery affects not only their own blood, also their enemies, and they are able to inflict great pain and destruction on those who oppose them. Banu Hakim, hard, okay. Banu Hakim are silent judges, lawbringers, and executioners. It's really cool and base that Banu Hakim is in here. Swift and deadly, they can silence and dispatch their foes, both through violence and sorcery. Banu Hakim can take down an enemy with chilling precision in the blink of a mortal eye, before disappearing without a trace. Oh, you can preview? Wow, that's pretty cool. Okay, wait. Let's see. Passive brutality. After feeding, become flush with vampiric strength. Lightning strike. Oh shit, look at that. Whoa, fucking hell. Charge. Rage, grabbing an enemy you collide with, using them as a battering ram. Holy fuck. I mean, listen, like, Bruja looks cool as shit though. Taunts. To enrage opponent or civilian, compelling them to attack you. That's sick. Earth shock. Killing enemies that feeding still activates your clan passive. Okay. Shit, I mean, that looks cool as hell. Let's have a look at the Trememe's corrosive touch. The body of enemies slain by feeding will dissolve away. Ooh, okay. Blood curse. Place a curse on opponents. Next time you take damage, their body will swell up and explode. Stronger opponents take significantly longer to curse. Recall. Mark your current position. Use again to Isn't that like directly Dishonored? Like, I have very vague memories that this is a direct thing in Dishonored, isn't it? Oh, that's cool though. I do love Dishonored, you know. Should have been wearing my Emily Caldwin cosplay for this. Cauldron of blood. Boil a person's blood from the inside, or if ice streams will draw the other's clothes. Blood salvo! Wait, conjure a set of blood daggers can be thrown like telekinesis. God, I'm not gonna lie, Tremere seems terrible. Like, I'm sorry, but this is horrible. Like, Tremere in Bloodlines 1, OP as shit, so much fun, so much cool things to do. This just seems lame. Not my thing. How to lamify Tremere. Let's see, Banu Hakim, this is probably gonna be cool. Bladed hand, slash swiftly in front of you, instantly beheading weaker opponents. Oh yeah, like that's it. Split second, move so fast that time appears to stop around you. Sick! Mute, silence an individual, so neither their screams nor weapons can be heard by others. Sick! Oh, that's sick. That is very good, like Banu Hakim thing, you know, like they're super stealthy, and this is awful, like awfully cool. Unseen aura, become temporarily invisible. Oh. Unseen passage, sprinting while crouched triggers a fast prowl low to the ground. Ooh, I like Banu Hakim. Bethesda-fied, it kinda does. But isn't that the case for like almost all games these days anyway? Ventru. Oh wait, I didn't. The Banu Hakim are silent judges, lawbringers, executioners, swift and deadly. They can silence and dispatch their foes. Both through violence and sorcery, Banu Hakim can take down any enemy with chilling precision in the blink of a mortal eye before disappearing without a trace. Ventru are masters of control, subduing and puppeteering others through sheer force of personality and will. They can freeze enemies in their tracks, turn them against each other, or make them forget they even were there. Ventru's resilience also allows them to withstand attacks and survive inevitable reprisals. Preview. Let's see, Terminal Decree, use your strength of will to command a mortal to kill themselves. Oh, suicide, it's here. No way. They have suicide, but it's locked by Ventru? That's crazy though, like, oh my god. That's crazy. You can also get other clan abilities later through different clan trainers. I hate that. I hate that. That shouldn't be the case. That's not Vampire the Masquerade. The fact that you can train to get, like, what? From shit from different clans? If this was a Thin Blood game, I'd get that, but it's not, though. That sucks. I don't like that at all from, like, a lore perspective. If you were like, I understand that those were probably inherent concepts for Bloodlines 2 when it was still, like, the Thin Blood concept. You can just, like, pick and mix, like, abilities. Ugh, I don't like that though. I don't like that. As a Vampire the Masquerade lover, I don't like that at all. I understand that from a gameplay perspective it's cool, but it like literally fucks with everything. Possession. Possess an opponent to see through their eyes and control their movement. Oh, this is like cool. Cause a target to forget you. You know what's fucking funny? It seems like the entirety of like the Ventru like movesets mimics exactly the Tremere moveset from Bloodlines 1. Like, why the fuck? Like, all these things should have been Tremere. Why is this Ventru? Suicide, possession, like the you know, the memory thing, brain wipe, I think it's called in Bloodlines 1. Why the fuck is this all under Ventru? Like, this is legit shit that you get as, like, Tremere. These were all the things that I used as Tremere in Bloodlines 1. Mass manipulation. Damn, okay. Damn. Damn. Now there's actually maybe a reason to play Tremere. I will never though. So these are my two, like literally my two favorite clans ever, is the Sombra and Toreador. Let's see what we have. Arms of Ahriman. Strike with thin shadow across the ground. Opponents caught by it will be temporarily trapped. Shadow step. Step into your own shadow and swiftly emerge from the shadows of your target. Love that. Glimpse of Oblivion. It causes an individual to become afraid, fleeing their post and running from their allies. Enter Oblivion. Sick. Cast a broad shadow ahead of you, then temporarily enter a dimension where only you and others touched by the shadow exist. That's so cool! Let's go! Fucking everybody played La Sombra because La Sombra just fucks. Like, they're dope. But this is gonna be our clan, guys. Like, it's not even gonna be a question. Like, I just hope that the skills are cool. But, like, I'm gonna go Toreador anyway, because I hope this will lead us to a high selection playthrough. And again, like 10 years ago, my first playthrough of Bloodlines 1, I was Toreador, so I have to choose Toreador now. But we might just replay it as a different clan at some point. The Toreadors, oh wait, we didn't read this. La Sombra used their power to stoke the fires of fear in enemies and allies alike. Masters of Shadow, they bend the darkness to their will. Capable of nightmarish feats, they weaponize their control of shadows to isolate and snare and instill dread in any target. Toreador. The Toreador's enthralling presence allows them to make the first move, often before their enemy has a chance to react. They can entrance their victims and enemies, luring them in and binding them to the danger in front of them until it's too late. Let's see, I hope this is good. Hey Modov, thanks for the follow. Entrance and kiss. Ooh, kiss an individual to entrance them for a period, making them an ally that will defend you from others. The weaker the will of the target, the longer they will be entranced. Sick. Kind of seems a little bit like possession. Metal Goat NL, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Blink. Instantly dash to a targeted location. Sick. Very Dishonored coded. Love that. Beckon. Put an individual into a docile trance, where they will walk to where they last saw you. Okay, so that kind of, you know, could be used instead of telekinesis. Blurred momentum. Temporarily boost your reflexes, allowing you to evade damage. Oh god, that seems insane. How is it here? We're playing VTM Bloodlines 2 for the first time, which we've been waiting on for fucking like 10 years. At least personally, I've been waiting for 10 years. Are you Fuzonero? Welcome. Thanks so much for the follow, and I hope you had a great stream. What were you up to, Metal Goat? Alright, well, we're choosing Toreador. Even if the skills were ass, we're choosing Toreador. But so far, it seems like Tremere is the shittiest out of all of them. I think probably the most fun... Like, whoa, I'm gagging over these words. Probably the most fun you'll have will be playing Ventru or Bruja, to be honest. Hey, hope it's good. Me too. Me too. First game, and this one is also amazing. I hope it is. Yeah, like there's not really anything that's like mesmerized or, you know, like I don't see the glamoring aspects of Toreador here. Maybe we'll still get it at some point, but I think honestly, not gonna lie, in this game you'll probably have the most fun as Bruja. I feel like Bruja might be the most based option you can go for, honestly. But I don't care because I'm choosing Toreador just like I did 10 years ago, so here we go.
Toreador? That does surprise me. You are different from our homegrown artistes. Patience is a closed book, and Isabella, she's a powerful experience.
Full circle moment, absolutely. Press tab to open the ability tree, okay. Cat's Grace, move faster after feeding. Hold to unlock this ability, enter... Okay. Holy skill tree. Holy fuck. Alright. It's fine, we got this. Chains of lead and gold. So where is the codex at? Oh my gosh. Well, here comes the lore, guys. Here comes the lore. First, it's really like you need to get into the game, but as soon as you see the atmosphere, that captured like one. Yeah, the atmosphere is incredible so far. Lore dump. We're gonna obviously read it because listen, we love VTM, we love World of Darkness, so this is not something we're gonna skip out on. Clans and bloodlines. There are 13 known clans, each distinct in its powers and its inherent flaws. These clans are the lineages of their progenitors, the antediluvians. But as generations pass and the blood grows thinner, they find themselves more fragmented. Hey Vi, how are you? I should put on my glasses for this. Maybe I can just put my glasses on my head so I seem a little smaller, like smarter. Do I seem smarter now? I kinda do. Each clan carries a unique piece of Kane's legacy. The Bruja are violent rebels and warriors, ever challenging the status quo. The Ventru, the so-called Clan of Kings, wield power and control with an iron fist. The Toreador are artists and visionaries, seducing the world with their creations. The Tremere, formerly a house of mortal mages, now twist their blood into potent sorcery. The Lasombra manipulate from the shadows, furthering their plots from the cover of unnatural darkness. The Banu Hakim are swift and silent and bring death. No, she's cooking. I am cooking. Hey lady, do you have a PhD? Oh, I have several. Yeah, several. You wouldn't know them though, so... Despite their individual strengths, their shared curse keeps them ever watchful. The fight for dominance among them is as old as the antediluvians, the ancient sires of their clans. The struggle for power will persist, growing ever more intense as their blood thins and the night grows darker. Hey Laniels, how are you? The kindred walk a fine line between predator and monster, forever in the shadows. The legacy of Cain binds them, but it also drives them to strive for more power, more control, and more sustenance. In this eternal dance, they must always be cautious, for the shadows are both their refuge and their peril. Trememes. Once a house of mortal mages seeking immortality, Clan Tremere gained its name from an 8th century mage who was, in part, successful in that quest. Thanks for the follow, John. Thousands of mortals and kindred were sacrificed in his effort to discover the elixir of life. Obsessed with knowledge and power, he discovered the curse of vampirism, ushering himself and his followers into eternal unlife and eternal hunger. While powerful, Tremere are rarely trusted. They can often be found within Camarilla domains, using their craft to bolster the strengths of the court, but despite this, they are seldom seen in control of territories, holding fewer princehoods than even Clan Nosferatu. Just as their skills makes them valuable, few want to see them at the reins of power. Members of Clan Tremere can bend their own blood to their will, weaponizing vitae against foes. Their sorcery affects not only their own blood, but also that of enemies, and they can inflict great pain and destruction. Alright, sick. Who was the first vampire? Cain. Clan Lasombra. Lasombra vampires are expected to triumph at any cost. Ruthlessness is sought after trait in the progeny, making their reputation as betraying interlopers well deserved. Most do not seek attention, preferring to act as puppeteers, powers behind the proverbial throne. Historically, most Lasombra were found in the dreaded Sabbat sect. In recent times, many have turned to Camarilla princes for alliance. This upheaval has given way to distrust, with many kindred unwilling to believe that those who once staunchly waged war for the Sabbat won't turn against the ever-changing tide of the night politics. Lasombra can use their power to invoke fear in enemies and allies alike. Masters of Shadow, they weaponize their control of it to isolate, ensnare, and incapacitate a target. So one thing I don't really like about these entries is how it doesn't, like, they're not telling us the clan Banes, and I feel like that's always the most interesting part. But the fact that they're not telling us the clan Banes makes me think that probably it's not a mechanic in this game. It would be really cool and interesting to see, like, the Banes, right? Because, like, the Lasombra clan Bane is, like, they are shadow beings. They cannot interact with technology, and technology cannot interact with them. No clan Banes, no frenzy either. Ooh. I'll howl at the moon. That's sad. That's sad. Banu Hakim, the children of Hakim balance on the knife's edge, caught between their need for justice and their thirst for vampiric blood. Most Banu Hakim marshal themselves with a strict code of conduct, which serves not only their cause, but also to regulate their thirst. Banu Hakim seeks to embrace mortals capable of assessing and handling threats, enforcing laws and traditions, and punishing transgressors. Descendants of the judge of all vampires, Hakamites are often valued as sheriffs in Camarilla domains. Blood sorcerers, Clan Banu Hakim, are judges and executioners, swift and deadly. They can silence their foes through violence and sorcery. Banu Hakim can take down an enemy in the blink of a mortal eye. Chilling precision. Assamite was better. I did like Assamite too. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, I kind of think it's sad that there's no clan banes. It could have been so cool, but I feel like it probably did not have enough time to like implement clan banes and shit. You know what I mean? They probably just didn't have the time for it. Because I feel like it would fundamentally change a lot of the gameplay, you know? But if this game was made by... what are they called again? Let me Google. If this game was made by Larian, yeah, Sordania, you read my mind. If this game was made by Larian, you bet your ass like the Banes would be in there, and it would fundamentally change the gameplay for each clan. You know, you bet your ass. And it would have been so cool. Somebody please sell the IP rights to fucking Larian, I beg. Imagine if we had like a VTM Baldur's Gate. Oh. Gosh. Clan Ventru. Ventru sees themselves as the rightful heirs of power and control. Once the god kings of ancient Babylon, they have adapted to suit modern age. Business moguls and aristocrats. Clan Ventru are masters of authority. As the historical leaders of the Camarilla, they have maintained their rule for most domains for over centuries. Many kindred see the Ventru as ruthless and controlling tyrants, insistent on keeping their well-polished boots firmly on the necks of the territories they rule, but many blue bloods argue their methods are often seen as harsh. Without Clan Ventru, the Camarilla would have fallen generations ago. Vampires from the Clan of Kings have the ability to subdue and control enemies, and their commanding presence aids them in maintaining both the Camarilla and the Masquerades. Their resilience also allows them to weather storms and to lead them from the front. Bruja. Clan Bruja is synonymous with rebellion, known as a clan of fighters and rebels, often seen as crude troublemakers by kindred of other clans. They are much more than this, adept talkers and architects of change, ever marching against the perceived mainstream. Agitators and heretics, the Bruja are often embraced from the ranks of revolutionaries. They are unafraid to be the antithesis of society, fostering counterculture wherever they thread. No strangers to violence, they strive to spread their own ideals, even if they must do so alone. Bruja's blood grants them strength and swiftness. They can turn the tide of battle, acting fast, hitting hard, and goading their foes into making a first fatal move. Bruja are an unstoppable force in a fight. Their powerful demeanor ensuring they remain on top. Now, for us, now this is us. V5 werewolf. I've engaged a little bit with werewolf. I've not engaged much with like the other World of Darkness like worlds, like Wraith the Oblivion. I've never like looked into Mage the Ascension. I've never looked into either. But others, like there's so much more like. But those are just off the top of my head. It would be insane if all of a sudden a random Mage the Ascension or Wraith the Oblivion game came out. That'd be so crazy. Yeah, Hunter, The Reckoning. Here we go, guys. This is us. Clan Toreador. Known for their seductive natures, Toreador vampires are drawn to art and beauty, forever trying to stir their own deadened hearts. Supernaturally graceful and charming, the divas are always looking for the next thrill, leaving the detritus of discarded lovers and victims in their wake. Period. Despite their reputation as decadent sensates, members of Clan Toreador are no less lethal, and their charm has been the downfall of more than one prince. Less acting in haste or passion, they embrace only those deemed worthy of a place in their ranks. Their blood grants them quickness of thought and will, allowing them to make the first move often before the enemy has a chance to react. They can entrance or seduce their victims and enemies, luring them in and binding them to danger in front of them until it's too late. Alright, the mark. Characters, the Nomad. So that's our current name. Fire the Nomad. Seattle's Camarilla Quartz. Okay. Damn, it's a little bit choppy. The tutorial was very smooth, but this is like, it's giving chop. Oh wow, look at this. It's the fucking... I think this is because of the pre-order, isn't it? This is the painting that like hangs in Asylum with like Jeanette and Therese. It's just a different take on it, but it's pretty much it. It's pretty cool. That's a cool nod to the original Bloodlines. I like that. Appearance. Can we change our appearance here? Okay, so we need to just change our appearance in the menu. That's fine. Let's see if we can do something about this. I hope it's not all chopped, to be honest. Can we turn her around to see like what the hair... Oh, sorry. The hair looks like... No? Okay. Bald. Gosh, horrible. 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 Oh god, is this it? Is this all the options, but it's just different colors? Yeah, that was our fucking Night Rain. Like, how are we gonna be a diva when these are our options? Like, are you fucking kidding me? How are we gonna be a proper fucking Toreador looking this chops? Oh gosh. It's like, what the fuck do we pick? Oh my god. Like, what? Skinhead is pretty diva. Yeah, naturally, right? Like, this a fucking 400-year-old vampire is naturally gonna have a skin fade fuckboy hairstyle. The only thing that's missing now is the North Face jacket. And like some black and white striped fans. There better be a fucking, like, a stylist in this game. This is so terrible. The eyebrow slit, like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, this is horrible. Can we, let's just see if we can, like, oh my god, we can only put makeup on, I think. I like this, actually. But why is this so Baldur's Gate coded? Oh my god. You lied. This is like the Strauss glasses. Oh my gosh, Trinity. Like, guys, the Matrix. We are in. These fucking Matrix-ass glasses. Hey, Aquaphor, how are you? Yeah, of course. The skin fade has been around since the 1500s, so... Dodge this. Green hair, guys, like, we're fucking Jared Leto's Joker, man. Like, this is so insane. Like, oh my gosh, we are so Joker coded right now. I wish we could have like a damaged tattoo on our foreheads, just like fucking Jared Leto's Joker. This is so terrible. Like, I can't. Like, this is so bad. This is so bad. I can't. This is so, like, oh my gosh, horrible. I hate it. We're gonna have to go from chop to chop to chop to chop. I kind of like this. I think this is very Toreador coded, but I also like this, you know? This is very like, she's old. Like, she came from the courts in Venice. god, the hairstyles are just so bad. Like, there is no redeemable quality to this. Like, what is this, bruh? What is this? Like, I wish this hairstyle was longer. Like, why did they keep it short like this? I like this silverish like hair with the. We need to be a proper Toreador. Yeah, I think that's probably the reason. Yeah. I like the red hair too. It's nice. The color of it is nice. But I think this, oh my god, like I do not have enough words to tell you how much I hate this haircut. Like, holy fuck. This is the haircut of, like, you know, a manager at McDonald's that runs it like the fucking Navy, you know? So crazy, y'all. Like, damn, she runs the McDonald's like the fucking Navy. Can you change the face shape? I don't think so. I think this looks not bad. I kind of fuck with these glasses though, but it's not really Toreador. I kind of like this. Like, this definitely screams like we're old vampire. This is so bad though. But no, I like this. I like this right here. I like the frosted makeup. If you couldn't tell. Piercings. I feel like many of these piercings are not going to be able to see because we chose the longer hairstyle. We have to keep it cute, you know? Like, we're Toreador. We have to keep it cute. I like the earring that we see over there. You cannot go too crazy. Gen Z old crowd from LA. Nah, I think it's just I think many of the choices that they went for is for convenience of development. I don't think that any of these choices are meant to cater to anybody, you know what I mean? I think all the haircuts and the hairstyles is simply so they don't have to animate the hair flow. And they won't have like issues with that or looking ugly. So all the hairstyles are like short or like, you know. I don't think that the wokeness of this game has anything to do with it, I fear. It's just so that, you know, it's for animation's sake. 100%. I like this little earring. Wish we could like add more than one. I also like this. I like the eyebrow piercing. We're gonna go for the single earring. We can choose eyes. Sick. We're gonna give her Alexandria's Genesis. She's not like the other girls, y'all. She has Alexandria's Genesis. Actually, bruh, with this like hair color and the purple eyes, it's giving Alexandria's Genesis. Oh. Fucking Pisha eyes. We do need to have an entrancing look, you know, because as Toreador, we should at least look entrancing. I do like the purple eyes. It is very Alexandria's Genesis. I like this one too, though. I like these like snake eyes as well. Very intriguing. But I think I'm gonna go for purple, actually. What the fuck is this outfit? Alright, I think this is our Toreador, guys. I feel like she looks very different from what people usually select for this game. And like, I kind of fuck with this though, like I kind of do. It's like so strange. But we are in the modern times after all, so we have to adjust. Should we go for darker or keep it lighter? There's hardly any visual difference between the two. Pompadour makeup, yes. Fucking purple hair, bro. It's our blue hair. Can we go for blue? Like, the blonde looks terrible, wow. The blonde looks so bad. I like the brunette color. The brunette actually suits her really well. The red looks bad. I feel like this color looks most appealing because it's just colored best. Blue hair, old baddie. I like the brunettes too, yeah. But I do feel like it's a bit boring, you know? I feel like it's a bit boring. Maybe it's snake eyes. She's pretty though. It's definitely basic bitch brunette. Here you will have more fun being a blonde. Touche, Mercury, touche. Like, she's definitely at her most prettiest. I mean, we're Toreador, so we gotta, like, you know, beautify our character to the highest degree. I do really like how, like, the brunette hair, like, complements her skin color so well. Like, she looks sexy, you know? She looks like a sexy... Like, I don't know where Fire is from. She has a thick accent. Somewhere European, I'm sure. She looks sexy like this. Like, I think the brown eyes look really well with this. Like, she's beautiful, you know? I think I like this. Like, as much as I want to go, like, all out and go for, like, this or whatever, I think with her hair, with her face... Yeah, she gives me a lot of Greek vibes, for sure. So I think this is going to be our choice. Just like a very simple, beautiful person. But yeah, she has like this Greek, like, skin tone about her. So, I think we're just going to do that. And we're just going to give her the brown eyes, the beautiful makeup. A nice earring. I think this is a proper Toreador right here. Doesn't look chopped. The fact that I made this character go from shit to from a chop to kind of beautiful. Nice. She's from the Balkans, really. Well, then she should be wearing this. If she's actually from the Balkans, if she's Slavic, then we obviously have to go with this. Then there's no other choice. But she has to also then wear like a leopard print tracksuit. Yeah, like we have to give her a tracksuit now. Like, if she's from the Balkans, then obviously this is gonna have to be it, y'all. Like, we don't really have much of a choice here. Like, I kind of fuck with this too, though. Like, she kind of looks like a baddie right now. Right? Like, okay, you're from the Balkans. Okay, be real with us. Is this a woman you would see, like, in a tracksuit, leopard print tracksuit, like, getting coffee at, like, 8 a.m.? No. Well, this is definitely the people I'd see in Greece getting coffee at 8 a.m. Balkans with Russia? Not really. Your immersion is shattered now. We're gonna go for this still, though. I think just how she looks pretty is. I think if we look at her face, and trying to make her like glamorized. This would be it. I'm very happy with this, actually. Very happy. The purple eyes. I know the purple eyes were pretty. I know they were. But it doesn't... Like, the brown eyes just suit her complexion a lot more. You know how Cassandra from Assassin's Creed Odyssey is extremely fucking beautiful, even though she's a brunette with brown eyes? Like, that shit doesn't have to make you prettier or less pretty or whatever. Fits with the Venice Masquerade, I fully agree. Crazy Corpo vibes? I don't think she gives Corpo vibes. I think she just gives beautiful, but beauty in like a 300-year-old beautiful kind of way. You know, more Mediterranean. She's a Mediterranean diva. You think it's Corpo coded? I don't think so. I think for somebody that's like 300 years old, it's like, you know, different story. We just have to make her beautiful. That's the thing. She has to be beautiful. We are vampires. Well, I don't think in VTM, like, vampires have to have red eyes. I just think we just need to make her as pretty as possible because she is Toreador after all. And also, y'all are forgetting, Toreador are like the most human looking of all the clans. They're human looking and they have high humanity. So we cannot just be out here like crazy ass like snake eyes and all that. She's Corpa, she's just serious. I think she's just beautiful. She reminds me of like just, you know, a beautiful Mediterranean woman. She's just a beautiful Mediterranean woman. The fact that we don't have any outfits yet kind of sucks, but I think we're gonna pick them up soon. Pretty satisfied. A Toreador cannot look clapped, and I think we, like, this is not kind of like the character that I would have made myself personally. You know, like, I would have gone for something a lot different for a vampire if I would create one. But we cannot change the face, so I feel like we have to work with what naturally looks prettiest on her, you know? Simple G things to follow. Because as a Toreador, we need to be, like, otherworldly beautiful. So we have to choose the things that suit with her complexion. And what suits with her complexion, aka her more, like, olive-toned, darker skin, is just, like, brown hair and beautiful brown eyes. This is as good as we could do for the character creator in the way that she looks beautiful naturally, like a Toreador would be. Like, we cannot fucking be like, yeah guys, we're gonna just like, we're gonna make a baddie right now. Ooh, oh my god, this is such a Toreador, dude. Look at this, holy fuck. Like, she is so Toreador coded right now. Oh my god, like, yeah, like, this is giving Toreador. No, this is not giving Toreador. You know, like, we have to go with what looks pretty on her. Right, like... And that's this. This just works for her. It works for her face. It works for the character itself. So y'all can be a hater, but I think it works for her complexion. I think the silver makeup makes like her brown eyes pop and stuff like that. She's beautiful. What time is it even? 2:15, that's normal. Corpo, business lady? Well, it's a kind of an insult because we're not Ventru, okay? But I feel like to me, like the fact that y'all think that's Corpo, if I were to make like a Ventru Corpo character, then I would like 100% go for this haircut, you know? Like, this would be 100% like fucking, this is like... I would, like, if I were to do Corpa, obviously we cannot, like, Corpa would be giving me this. Like, this would be, like, this would be the Corpa haircut, for sure. Standing on business, all that fucking crap, you know what I mean? Like... Or, like, this, nah. I kind of like this, but this is more like a Bruja haircut, you know what I mean? Like, this is more like an edgier Bruja cut. I feel like this is more Tremere. It's kind of chopped, though. It still wants me to open the ability tree. What's this? Entrancing Kiss, okay. Oh shit. Okay, so in the ability tree you can literally pick from any clan? Wow. That's weird.
Anyway, we can't have you going out all bloody. Check Dale's closet for something to wear. He, won't mind.
Select your outfit. Oh my gosh, yes. No! Please, you lie. There's no way that this... No. Oh! I gotta say, guys, she is Corpa. She is Corpa now. There's no, like... It's Corpa. Y'all were right. Like... Corpa. There's like, I cannot defend this anymore. I cannot defend this. This is horrible. What the fuck is this? Like, why the fuck would you create this for Toreador? Are you fucking kidding me? Sleek, sharp, and wicked? You lie. You fucking lie. At least the leopard print, like, you know, guys, like, we have no other choice now. We need to go full, like, Balkan lady, I fear. Yeah, like this looks like we are a proper Balkan wife ready to pick up our 3 kids from school. We have a deadbeat husband that is not in the picture. You know. Oh my god. That is so insane.
Natty. And no one in this city will blink twice at you.
Bruh, I hate everything about this. Like, look how chopped this is. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck is this outfit? Toreador is supposed to be the prettiest. We're supposed to be fashionistas, divas. Why the fuck is this an outfit? Oh god, I hate this so much. I'm pissed off, bruh.
If we're gonna solve our cases, we could track back my footsteps.
Corpa, no, like, no, please. Please, somebody please tell me this is a joke. Like, when are we gonna get a new outfit? This is so bad. Like, what fucking Toreador would wear this? God, I want to know the starting outfits of the other clans to see. I need to know what the other outfits are like, because I will literally switch clans like right now. It means I will get a better outfit because this is so ass. Like, I can't. Oh. Let's see. VTM. Bloodlines 2. Outfits. Shouldn't we have like outfits because of fucking DLC and shit? Oh my god, the other outfits are actually really cool. Bruh, why are we so chopped? No. Like, we for sure picked the worst looking. Are you serious? No. No. What is this? No. I'm spiraling, guys. I'm spiraling. Like, this cannot possibly be real. I'm not making fun of Balkan girls at all. I think they're fucking awesome. No. This is unreal, guys. The shit is gonna be chopped, yeah, but who knows? Who knows what is behind door number 2? It may be worse, you know? It may be worse. We will not know. It's gonna be terrifying until it happens. Please let me be able to buy outfits. Or fucking something. And we have to go to a bar like this? I'm embarrassed, honestly.
Sort of,
I'm embarrassed.
Much more acceptable sound quality up until the early 90s.
I'm embarrassed. Do you think we can only go up from leopard blouse? Honestly, like, I would like to think so, but I fear it may not be the case.
Mostly, they're like a very fast telegraph system staffed by idiots. My advice is to leave well alone.
Well, I wouldn't say this is a male outfit. It's just an ugly one. Not women don't have to always just wear dresses, but this is just a chop. It's like, like, this might be one of the worst outfits I've ever seen. If I saw somebody wear this IRL, like, I would be judging them so fucking hard. Like, sorry, but nobody will look at us and call us a diva now. Fashion police, fucking absolutely. The 45-year-old Balkan baddie would prove me wrong. Oh man. Oh brother. Justice for butches who can't dress themselves, low-key, that's what it's giving. I hate to say it, but... Oh my gosh. Like, who the fuck thought that stylish diva, Toreador beauty would be a leather jacket with a fucking leopard print shirt underneath it? I need to have a word with the people from the Chinese room. I need to have a word with them, I fear. Whoever put the leopard print blouse on the Toreador needs to be fired, like, on God. And I thought the Toreador outfit in Bloodlines 1 was kind of clapped, but, like, I would want it back now. Like, I want it back. I'm sorry. I take back any bad thing I ever said about the Toreador outfits in Bloodlines 1. I would take it any day over this choppery that we just fucking received. I'm a bit shook, guys. I'm trying to get my bearings here. Thankfully, we cannot switch between first and third person, so we can kind of ignore what we look like for a while. Ugh. It gets okay. Oh. Ram, thank you so much for the 2 gifties. Thank you, bestie. Ugh. I need to get my bearings. At least this is gas.
My buddy Dale had body image problems. That's how he put it.
I'm assaulting an old closet, not a boutique. See, DiCaprio, I would 100% agree with you, but when you see the starting outfits of the other clans, you'll take your word back. Like, the other clans start looking beautiful. They have, like, long fucking designer coats and shit. At least as far as I can see on Google. You're so cooked. Oh no. Hey Picasso, thank you for the 35. But then again, you should never ask gamers or game reviewers about good outfits, I fear. Tony Rebellion, thanks so much for the follow. How very Toreador of me to like hate on this outfit so much, guys. I tell you, when I'm closest to this clan, it's true, it's true. I've picked the clan that's closest to me. Y'all have the proof here. Well-used shrine. Photograph of a group of people alongside a candle, strongly scented of vanilla. The blackened wick and tunneling of the wax implies that the candle is lit frequently for short periods of time. There's no way to know a person in a photo could have caused such devotion. The area is unusually clean, devoid of dust compared to the rest of the apartment. Also, a complaint that I have, I heavily dislike that whenever we go into the menu, it goes quiet, right? Like, Bloodlines 1 had that fantastic track, like the Mass Attack from Timu, legally distinct Mass Attack Angel track playing always. The fact that not only when we read, you know, an entry do we get ton of content out of the game into like a menu UI, it also goes dead quiet. Not a fan, not a fan. Like, we should just be able to pick up this notebook and read it instead of going to this menu. Small black notebook with faux leather cover around the edges, ivory colored paper, smells of still sweat and cologne, as though carried close to the body of someone who uses perfume but does not wash often enough. What it was doing next to many old VHS tapes is unclear. The pages are filled with neat handwritten columns.
Like a fair
Nickelodeon, as in like the kids TV show, kids TV, whatever.
Dale was into mixing up thin blood alchemicals. Dangerous trade.
Diseased cats, the body of a dead cat. Rigor mortis has passed, and the quiet, wet sounds of movement inside a corpse mouth indicate the presence of fly larvae. How brave of them to put a dead cat in an apartment. I feel like if we're 300 years old, we're not gonna know what a Nickelodeon is either.
I have no idea what Dale was studying, if that's what he was doing.
I wonder if my pre-order came through, because like this thing should have the music from the original Bloodlines, but I don't recognize these tracks at all. Like, where are our bonuses? Like, we should have a bunch of pre-order bonuses. Where are they? Like, we should have the full edition, so Santa Monica Memories Cosmetics Pack. Or something. Well, where is it? Where is it then? Cyan Jeans, thanks for the follow. Hadidi, thanks so much for the 100 biddies. I'm hungry as fuck. My tummy was probably just heard. Let's go eat something. This outfit made me very upset. Alright, so I'm gonna take a small break to go eat something real quick, and then we're gonna dive into the world, guys. This is pretty exciting. I'm stoked regardless, even though we look very chopped. Oh my gosh. Well, it is what it is, isn't it? Alright, BRB, 5 minutes or so, no more, no less. I will see you guys soon, so hang on tight, grab something to eat, something to drink as well, and we're gonna dive right in. BRB. Hello, I am back. We're back with our interesting looking lady right here. Like, as I was fucking eating my cookie and just like reading this description, just looking at the screen, I was like, sleek, sharp, and wicked. Wow. That's like the last things I would describe this outfit. It is what it is. Alright. Let's enter into the world.
I won't say my body's fragrant, but I reckon your keen senses could get a sniff of it.
Sniffing, just like Geralt. Bet of Night, oh god. Wow, they nearly identically copied the script of the Dead of Night. I'm not sure how I feel about this Bet of Night thing, because it's like, if you're not gonna give us depth, then just give us something different, you know? Why try to copy something, but just not be original? Right, like... But that's fine, it's a funny nod, I suppose.
Sure. Sign me up, hun. Really?
Here's the radio.
Get some information. Oops. Looks like we have a bad connection. Sorry, caller, but good luck out there. Next caller. Tell me your tale.
I do like the voice though. Huddy did a good job, for sure.
Who's alive, caller?
Well, she's alive, but it's not she, not her.
I'm afraid you're losing me, caller.
No, I already lost Bet. I already lost her. I went to her funeral. We buried her.
But you're saying that she's alive.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I came home late from work. All the lights were off. But before I could open the door, I heard some noises from inside.
And? Did you see her in your house?
I don't know. It was dark. But I knew she was in there.
How do you
Yeah,
know?
I wish the menu wouldn't be such a prominent thing, but it is what it is.
Personal things I kept of hers. They don't have any meaning to anyone else.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure.
Well, they say marriage is a fine institution, but some of us aren't ready for that kind of commitment. Are you sure your wife didn't fake this tragedy?
What are you saying?
Did your wife keep secrets, caller? Was there someone in her life that looked at her a little too long? Or someone she spent a little too much time with?
No.
We move on. Oh, look at this. Wow.
Remember, even in Seattle, people will notice if you do something, you know, weird. Like leaping a building in a
Whoa,
single
like this is
bound.
beautiful though, guys. Damn.
We have a masquerade to protect.
Ooh. Oh wow, like this is a nice winter scene. Like I hate when snow like blinds my eyeballs because it's nighttime. This is just beautiful. I like the prominent music. Very much Rick Schaffer coded. This is sick. This is fucking beautiful, man. Wow. It's a bit choppy though, but... This feels like a proper city. It feels like alive. It feels real. I love that. This is very good. I want to just explore it, you know? Who's this? What, like, why is there, like... There's something wrong or off with this guy. Oh my god, these people are going for it. Not really, but sort of. Oh man, this is just fantastic. Wow. Yeah, this is the kind of world you cannot get enough from. Like, I could walk around here for a while. Holy shit. That's so beautiful. Let's see, hello sir?
Hi. You wanna get with me?
Get with me? What the fuck does that mean?
I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
I hope you don't have anywhere to be for a while.
Something about this guy is a clue. Do you see that? Like, why?
So.
It's not like we can randomly feed on him. Hey Tim, how are you? Yeah, I think our leopard print blouse was really doing it for him, you know?
Got anywhere in mind?
This is the map, I think. Blood resonance event in progress. What the fuck is that?
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel. Do I know you?
God, it looks like this is honestly one of the best looking uses of Unreal Engine 5 I've seen so far. The lighting is perfect, like the atmosphere is so great. This is just absolutely beautiful. But he's following me? Are you serious? How? I only talked to him. What the fuck? Oh god, like... this is proper Toreador gameplay right here. Like, we step out and we immediately have, like, people following us because we're just so damn attractive. I activated nothing. I just talked to him. He thinks it is TwitchCon. Bruh. Oh wow, look at this, guys. I cannot wait to explore this shit. Oh, it looks so beautiful. I can't, like... Holy crap. Dude, what the fuck is your problem? A casual, you know, very normal looking bag here. Very normal looking puddle of blood. Just Seattle things. There's somebody there, so we cannot even feed here. What the fuck? This is so cool though. Ah, this looks like a very unsuspicious place. Hello, sir. Come over here. Come over here. Come to your Balkan mama. Over here, sir. Anyway. How do we see whenever he's going dead? Fuck, he's running away now. Wait, did I need to kill him? Fuck, I think we might... Whoa, okay. I think we need to kill these people, because what the fuck? And we couldn't see, like, how his blood level was either, so I don't really know if it was, like, killing him or not. That's strange. I wonder what happens if I feed on this homeless person. We're Toreador, we're not in that. But I want to see... Like, nothing in the UI changes. How do we know when he dies? Oh, okay, so if you feed on them like long enough, they will like you can't kill them by feeding. They will just go into a trance if you feed long enough. So you didn't feed long enough on the guy. Okay. Good to know. So it's not like we can accidentally kill people like in Bloodlines 2 or Bloodlines 1. Yeah, it looks like it. We're getting experience points from feeding on people. Well, in that case, let's go eat everyone. May as well just fucking eat everybody. Hey. What are you just doing there, like standing here?
I'll follow that fine ass anywhere.
Lol, are you kidding me? Okay, well I think we're safe here, so I'll just have a bite. Did you guys notice that like she went from a feminine voice to when we fed on her, all of a sudden it was like the male grunting? What the fuck? Okay.
What I'd give for a bed.
Oh yeah, I start sounding like indistinguishable from male grunting whenever I'm experiencing something pleasurable, surely. Yeah. Right.
Take your designer clothes and get out of here.
My designer clothes? Sir, I can guarantee you these are from the bargain bin. They're not even worth $1. Let us make something beautiful. I can see your heart.
I can see you. I hear your heart pulse within you.
Shit. I guess there are.
Homeless person was cheered up by that. Lol. What the fuck? We just cheered up a homeless person. Yay! Yippee! That's fantastic. Glad we cheered up homeless person. Even though homeless person is literally in the middle of a city, it's cold as hell and they don't have a place to live, we made him happy by telling him that we see his heart.
What I'd give for a bed.
The only race that matters, Run Club? What the fuck? The hell? Huh? They would rather have a blanket?
Slow night. So
I love it though, like oh my god, like this world is just amazing, like mwah, 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 mwah. Chef's kiss y'all, chef's kiss. Look how beautiful this is, like what the fuck? You're joking. This may be one of my favorite like worlds first person visually that I've ever been in. Very close to Deus Ex. It gives me a little bit Deus Ex, like a Mankind Divided vibes. It's also had a similar level of like beauty and realistic first person immersion to it. Like if Cyberpunk looked anything like this, I would have liked that game better. Do we make footprints in the snow? We don't. That's whack because Unreal Engine 5 usually has that, but you know. Whatever. Maybe it's just because we're vampires, like we don't leave shit in the snow or whatever.
I moved to Seattle to get away from this.
Hey.
Oh, hi. You want to get with me?
This is crazy. I wonder if it's just because we're Toreador or...
I hope you don't have anywhere to be.
Like, is this because we are Toreador that these people are crazy about us, or... Like, what's the tea? Like, we cannot talk, like, nobody's normal about us. Nobody is normal about us. Like, we don't even do anything, we just talk to them. We need to be fucking careful who we talk to, because like we are so like irresistible, it seems. Is this a car? Oh no, it's Christmas music. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we're full Helen of Troy up in this bitch. Holy fuck. Whoa, who's this golden blood? Hello? Is that because you're a police officer? Okay, I'm having too much fun already. Like, this world is fantastic. Running that doesn't break the masquerade, okay. Oh man, it looks incredible. Holy shit. I'm obsessed, sorry, I will just keep saying it. How very Toreadorian of me. If I see something beautiful, I get obsessed. This looks incredible. What the hell? Makes me wish I had a fucking NASA computer so I could just like fucking go on the highest graphics or whatever. I'd be blown away. This is a cemetery. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's... Oh my god. It's a cemetery and a church at night with snow. Life is worth living. Literally, like a little cemetery with like a church and snow on a cold night. Life is worth living, guys. Holy shit. Sudoku postponed. Some things are worth it. Wow, look at this. Can we go in? Look how beautiful. Wow, look how beautiful. What the fuck, bruh? Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, it's amazing. Shit grows here, like there's a secret. Why is that the case? Oh!
That looks like the mark on your head.
Whoa, what the hell?
Now that is strange. Written using your blood?
A Christmas game. It's Vampire Christmas. Can I literally can I parkour this church? Oh my god, is this Assassin's Creed? Can we go uppies? This is always a good sign though, right? Like when a game is so beautiful that like the urge to explore just takes over the first second you're in it. Good sign. And climb. Oh my god, look! We can climb the church. Fuck, let's go, guys. Come on, fire, you got this. Alright, we're getting there. Grab it. Grab the ledge. Ah! I'm like falling. I will not stop till I'm on top of this fucking church. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the prime. Oh my gosh. Okay. We need to find like a proper way to get on this fucking church. Come on. Ooh, we're getting there. Oh my god, look at us. We're super high up. Holy shit. Feed your faith and your fears will starve to death. If the whole city is scalable, I'm gonna freak out. The shitty outfit might be forgiven. Look at this. Holy crap, this is one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. Come on, fire, grab it. Oh, no. Ooh. Shadowstorm, thank you so much for the follow. And Zordania, thank you so much as well. Ah! Whoa! Thank God we are already dead, because otherwise that would have fucking killed us. Holy shit, that was cool though. Oh my god. What the fuck are you guys making out in front of a church? Disgusting. I think we've lost the trail. We were too silly.
Some real creeps walking around tonight.
Is this her quest? Game good so far. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, I can see its charms already, but I can also see its flaws already. There's like a lot of things that could have been done, easily could have been done better, you know? So I kind of get it, but so far, I mean, we're just gonna still keep playing and make up our minds eventually, but yeah. Nobody's watching, right? So, hey.
What do you fucking want, you showy little fuck?
Let's make something beautiful.
We could have such a beautiful time.
Oh, I thought...
Homeless person was embarrassed by that. Oh. Can I just feed? Can I eat you? I can eat you, right? Nobody's looking. I can eat you. Okay, I'm gonna eat you. Uh oh, we're being seen. We're being seen. Did we break the masquerade? We may have. Oopsie. Oh well, whatever. Oh my god, look at this. Are they gonna kill her because we ate her and she... Ooh. Ooh, okay.
Now there's a rich aroma. Blood. Kindred blood.
Guys, this is fucking beautiful. I could cry. But again, this gives me so much like visual novel vibes. This reminds me so much of like Coteries of New York. Which is very based. Oh, I love the neon. I love the way this looks. Damn.
Look what took the bait.
If it ain't Benny Muldoon.
Better start wriggling, little fish. It's about to get real dry.
Sheriff, Bruja, my boss. Careful.
What's my crime?
Can a law-abiding kindred not walk where they will in this city? Tell me, what is my crime?
Motherfucker. You really ain't no thin blood, are you?
Thin blood. Of weak heritage. A latter generation. They are common here?
Why do we not have fangs? Like, this guy has very visible fangs. Where are our fangs?
Like fleas on a street cat.
Benny. Such a way with words.
My blood is too strong for you.
I am old, Sheriff, and of far stronger blood than your generation. Do not mistake me for your prey.
Benny was impressed by that.
I was thinking you were some kind of limp-dicked, square-fanged, milk-blooded piece of tofu.
Tofu?
As much as this is fun and all, I got places to be.
Will you tell your prince we spoke?
Fuck the Camarilla. Fuck the prince.
Did he lose his last marble?
Right now,
I do love,
I got
like...
spines to rip out. So I'll tell you what. You have one night, to sort your business and get the fuck out of Seattle. After that, it's open season. No hard feelings.
I do love the cinematography of like the dialogue. Like it's like a movie, right? How it switches between like the close-ups. Very nicely done. I like that.
He's given up.
Codex updated. Thin-blooded role of the sheriff. Hey Rexy, how are you?
Tonight, let's use it and get back on my trail.
You said he was your superior?
He's chief kicker in of heads for the court, but he also keeps a foot in at the SPD. Between us, we keep a lid on any breaches of the Masquerade. Good job with Benny back there, by the way. Matching his macho. You show him your underbelly.
I wish if we're like, I wonder if we're gonna get like seduction choices or something. I don't think so. I honestly don't think that this game will allow us to.
Benny hated the thin bloods.
You know, like it's not like we're gonna have points to spend in charisma. I don't think this game has that even. Which is a bit sad. So like I wonder how, you know, that's like affects the different clans and shit, right? Like it's clear that we're not going to be able to choose seduction or intimidation choices, kind of like in Bloodlines 1.
Just as a thought, I'd suggest you keep my presence on the down low. Take it from me, you lose a parcel of respect if you talk out loud to the voices in your head.
Well, I thought Fabien sent let me hear, but... Oh.
That's another of your marks. Guess your blood wants to stay friends with you.
So it says follow Fabien's scent, but it just keeps leading us to like literally here, which we already went. So now I'm assuming we just follow it down.
Yeah, I don't freeze. Holy, that's incredible.
It's only disciplines, it seems like it. Trying to use telekinesis.
Interesting. Fascinating.
What is this? Is this a restaurant? Oh my god, it is. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted and I want to go in. Ooh, how exciting. Wow. Oh my god, this game looks so fucking beautiful. Clearly the budget went into environment, not necessarily anything else. Holy shit. Just so sad that you just don't pick up a paper, that you just get thundercunted to the menu instead. Sag, discovered in the Macon bar. This letter looks like it's been printed recently, but it's printed out of a badly photographed original. To the current prince, or whatever sap holds the biggest stick. The shitty little courts. Your time is up. The City of Angels is only the start. You're on the list. San Diego and San Fran are standing strong. Oh, this is not a threat. It's a promise. You want proof? Ask your little buddy LaCroix. Oh wait, he's smoke on the goddamn wind, so you can't. LaCroix! Our advice to you, smear yourself in your favorite barbecue sauce, pick a nice summer day, and take a walk at about sunup. Have a great night, it's the voice of the Anarch Free States. There's further handwritten notes in the lower left corner, about a dozen of these per year since LaCroix incidents. Campbell ignored them, but figured I'd pass it on to give a good laugh. The LaCroix incidents? Oh.
As much as we here at the MACOM appreciate your custom, new faces around here tend to die horribly if they don't make a proper introduction to the court.
Thank you for the advice.
Thank you for the advice. I will seek out permission immediately.
Looking forward to seeing you again. If you survive, of course.
I will see you later.
I feel like I'm definitely not where I'm supposed to be. And also, how the fuck did this guy clock us immediately as a vampire? How the fuck is that a thing? Anyway, let's keep moving along the Fabien questline. LaCroix getting roasted even in this game, damn. Oh, I love the neon of it all, guys. This is very pleasing to me. It's very pleasing to me. Look at this. Oh, gorgeous. Who doesn't love some proper neon lighting, guys? He might be able to read auras. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he has vampiric senses like we do. The environments are gorgeous. They're so beautiful. Maybe you're not breathing or something. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. The game looks gorgeous. I mean, visually it's fucking stunning, of course. Alright, let's see. I want to go inside. Can I? Yeah, Cyberpunk should have looked like this, but it didn't, so...
I shouldn't have walked.
I have to look at the ads.
Anarch's up ahead. You're being bold tonight.
Ding, there's commotion at your front door. Hey, how ya? Ah, jeez, listen. I don't like to pry, but your crying's been getting real loud again. I just got the kid back down. I think it's a flu or something. Fucking kindergarten, I guess. Like a zoo is that in that place. What are you gonna do? Anyways, the wife's pulling lates this week on the ward. I'm getting in the sight about it. Think you can keep it down? Ding for the awkward calls. Unhinged. Dating for ghouls, goblins, beasts, wolves, simps, subs, and cucks. Whoa, let me say far away from that. Oh my gosh. I do not want to interact. D and I.
I moved to Seattle to get away from
Oh, beautiful. Imagine going on a dating platform where there's only subs and cucks. Like, that doesn't sound like that works out. Because, like, what are you gonna do? Like, two lids on top of each other? Hold and press. Oh, okay. These are vampiric powers. This is a ghoul, right? So, what is my power again? Entrancing kiss. Okay. We're gonna have to be kissing a lot of people.
Anything? Shit! Help me out!
You need to feed.
Alright. kissing sound is crazy. We're gonna help our baddie. Let's gang up on him. Can I feed on you now? Damn, it works pretty long that they're fighting for us. Alright, well I guess we made a friend until they won't be. And then we're kind of cooked. Yeah, that's a long ass ability, holy shit.
The hell?
How the fuck? We're fighting in such a weird way. We just got murdered by ghouls. GG. Yeah, it's like they're kung fu fighting.
Huh. Anarch's up ahead. You're being bold tonight.
Alright, I think we're gonna take our ghoul with us to that group of people. Come on, baddie. Where are you going? Follow me. We fight. This is like fucking crazy looking. Oh my gosh, they're all ganging up on my ghoul. Oh, sick. Okay, right. I wonder why this looks so climbable, like there's white paint after all.
That's the hole in the wall. Anarch place. Katsumi's folk hang there. That's a symbol left by Katsumi's crew. Or their friends. Guess it's territory marking. The Anarchs want Seattle for themselves.
I like how we can just dishonor our way through and like parkour around like, you know, areas where usually there would be big fights. Oh. Oh, this is a mess. What the fuck? Help me. Having a sippy of something. I think it's not gonna save me. Yep. We're super weak. Like, holy hell.
Huh. Anarch's up ahead. You're being bold tonight.
Hello? Damn it! Damn it! Over here! Shit out of sight! Ah!
Yeah, but they need to be like low to be able to feed on them, right? With combat. Yeah, it would be cool if we had weapons. I don't know why they're not in the game, to be honest. Right, my ghoul follow me.
Somebody help!
Yeah, my ghoul's doing a pretty good job. Pretty proud of her.
Scared of something?
Now they're killing her. Whatever. Jack the snack things to follow.
That's the hole in the wall. Anarch place. Katsumi's book hang there.
I wonder if I gotta go up again now to get that symbol still. Let's have a look if that's the case. If the game does save like collectibles at least, or... It seems to do that. Yeah, okay, nice.
Jesus Christ!
Are you the only baddie left alive? I think you are. Alright, well that went a lot better. Weapons. Pick pull weapons from enemies using telekinesis, throw it at the target. That's kind of weird. I wish, why can't we just use them in our hands? And how are you, Kay? Welcome in. Love the music.
Katsumi? Weak, man. Fuck her.
I've been in places that look exactly like this. Ah, the environments are so good.
It so bad? Sit and wait for change?
Cammy! You said no one would come!
Oh, we're fighting.
Shit! Help!
Let's see if I can do that telekinesis shit. This guy's a fucking knife, right? Not like I can grab it, I'm trying to. Doesn't seem to work.
You should get that looked at.
Fuck me.
I fucking did it!
He was messed up at the club. Yeah, it's 2024, you know. Like, how are we as an elder getting chopped by ghouls, bruh?
Katsumi said. Fuck you up! Shit! Help! Eat shit! Here!
I wanna kiss that fucking bitch with the pipe. Come on. You're on my side now. But I think I just killed my ghoul. GG. That fucking kissing shit is so unserious, man. I can just hit my ghoul. This is so sad for them. But I want the blood. I do.
Something spooked the more sensible anarchs. You usually find a few here in the hole. Anyhow, I talked to someone the other night, right here. I'm sure of it. No clue who it was, but they set me on a trail.
How's it going? Pretty well, I think. We're doing decent so far. Still not sure how I feel about our appearance. Like, it would have been cute, like, if we had a different outfit, but I feel like this fucking style does not work with the outfits we're given. But we'll think about it later. I wanted a feminine, gorgeous, demure Toreador, but I think Fire is more badass.
Through your nose, I appreciate my aroma just a little bit more.
She's more of a badass, so we might have to switch our look up to what we had in mind originally. With the blonde, but like white hair and purple eyes.
I should fill you in on the local color. Anarchs and thin bloods we talked about. You can lump them in a batch mostly. Then there's the court, but you know how the Camarilla works.
Look at this. Holy fuck. Beautiful.
All the usual titles.
Look at this neon. Yes.
Hangers on. Rumors of werewolves in Schmidt's Park. Go figure.
Beautiful.
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
All these police officers. I want to feed on one and see what happens. But I don't think we can successfully seduce a police officer to join us. Control while moving. Vampiric sprint. Well, I guess I will not use vampiric sprint then, out and about. See this car. Oh my gosh, guys, a Prius. A Prius. The fact that Priuses have made it here in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is so crazy. It's always the Prius. You can never avoid or escape the Prius.
No. If I had hackles, they'd have just raised up on my hat.
One cannot avoid a Prius, ever.
There's something. Something's here, Fire. Like a brace of knives looking to sever a spine.
What do you mean?
I don't rightly know.
Wow, this is amazing looking. Dang. This is where they must have stored the Encaran sarcophagus.
Oh no. That is not good.
Looks like any other body, really. Oh my god, it's the Ankar insert. No, it's not. Wait, it's us. What the fuck? Wait, oh my god, I think we killed Fabien. Like I told you guys, I said at the beginning of the fucking stream, what if we diablerized Fabien? And that's why he's in our heads. We ate him. Lol. We ate Fabien.
Well, you saw that, huh? I guess we should talk about what happened.
We ate. The first sin was a woman who ate, so I was not in control.
I was not in control. When one awakens from torpor, the hunger is overwhelming.
Yeah, we're gonna switch our appearance up.
And I forgive you. That's just what torpor does. You went into the box, but the beast came out and drained.
I think Flea seems very chill about the fact that we killed him.
We solved the case.
He committed one of the biggest sins in vampire society.
Diablerie, right?
The complete draining of one kindred by another, so that the Vitae's power is consumed. Yes, but this, what has happened here, this is not normal. A transfer of power, of strength, that is expected. But of consciousness? Never.
It's kind of very parallel to Cyberpunk 2077 though, like having this guy in our head just like Johnny Silverhand. It's very similar. Any theories? It must be the mark. Perhaps you have power.
Perhaps you are more powerful.
I know, right, Shinobi? I think we just need to change our appearance up, because like I was going for very feminine, but I think we need to go for more edgy to fit the fire vibe.
In any event, means we've got a new case. Why am I still here despite all the odds?
And who captured me and brought me here? What was intended for me?
Well, the city has the answers. I think it's time you got permission to walk the streets.
Indeed. From the prince of this city.
Prince Campbell, yeah. Yeah, but... I don't know, there's something... I can't say why, but... Not him. Not right now. I'm sorry, I've lost something here. I just know it's a bad idea to go to him straight.
Can he not be trusted?
Is there something amiss in the court? Can the prince not be trusted?
I don't remember. I'm sorry. I just know that if you go to him now, it'd be... There's gotta be another way.
Mod on Nexus? I don't like modding my games that much.
Seattle's
but I might look
prince.
into it after the stream or something.
She stepped into the shadows.
See if I can make a baddie.
Abdicated. Let Campbell take over the reins. Weird situation, I know, but her shadow's as long as the night. Get in good with her and it'll keep you safe from intrigue.
Let's try to rizz up Lou.
An abdicated prince? That is most unusual. Can you lead me to her?
The Glacier Hotel. Swanky place, has seen better days. It's got a big sign out the front you can't miss from the street. A few blocks north of Dale's Den, where we woke up tonight.
Codex updated. Diablerie. Diablerie is forbidden act of draining another vampire completely, committing the final blasphemy by drinking their very essence and their power. It's condemned by kindred society. That makes sense. Fabien has recalled some of his past and his recollections were witnessed by the Nomad as if in a dream. Fabien realized that he had opened the chest containing the Nomad where they lay in torpor. As a result, the ravenous elder consumed Fabien's essence in an unwitting act of diablerie. Characters: Lou Graham, Seattle's retired prince, Ventru bloodline. She rarely if ever leaves the penthouse within the Glacier Hotel. Dr. Katsumi Ishaki, Anarch voice. Katsumi commands enough respect to be regarded as the leader among the Seattle Anarchs. Although she does not condemn them all, her priority seems to be maintaining tremendous peace between the factions, preventing kindred bloodshed to the best of her ability. Benny Muldoon, an aggressive Bruja kindred that first met a nomad after they awoke. He serves as the sheriff of Seattle and appears to have a particular vendetta against Thin Bloods. Okay, we need to look more badass because I feel like it doesn't work otherwise. I wish I knew what this hairstyle like properly looked like in a cutscene. I feel like we're gonna have to risk it for the biscuit. Because I don't like it. God, I hate them all though. I hate them. Hey Candy, how are you? For something a little bit more edgier. Surely there must be a way we can make her attractive. First Play, it came out a couple hours ago, I think. It just does not scream Toreador to me. It doesn't. But I don't think that's gonna happen for us either way. Like, we're not gonna get Toreador. You know? That sounds like something we want. We won't get it. Yeah, you can't seem to change your look anytime. I just want to know what this hair looks like in the actual game. I wish you could, like, observe it better. This one still fucks to me. I don't know. It still fucks. So. This is so crazy. Like. Brunette just doesn't work with this hair. Full pompadour. We should. It's just so chopped. Like, it's so difficult to make her look somewhat pretty. Terrible. But I'm excited to see how this hair might translate into, like, cutscenes or whatever. I feel like we need more piercings, but it's not really any happy choices either. The snake bites. This is probably one of the prettier options. Alright, we're gonna meet Lou. Let's go. Wherever she may be.
I imagine you have questions. Other than, Fabien, why did you try to open the box? And I have no answer for that. A new case. Why were you so stupid, Fabien? Sheer curiosity? Off in the end for both cats and cops, right? At least I made it through. Sort of.
This is my ticket out of the city.
Hello?
Is this your car? Sorry.
I suppose we should talk about Lou. You'll need the background. Who stops being a prince and lets someone else take the reins? I'll be honest, I have no notion.
Wait, what the fuck?
It's been more than 40 years.
Why is she running?
My best advice is to remember that she's old, she's powerful, and she loves herself above all else.
Guys, what is happening right now?
Jesus!
Fucking hell. We need to get after her.
Leave me alone! I don't want to die! Jesus H. Christ on a cross!
Let's hope nobody sees us. I don't know what did that though.
Please, help! Dispatch, we need help! Him!
Oh fuck, that's the police. Okay. We are leaving. We're getting the fuck out of here. I just wanted to know what that was, like that purple blood. Just a little thankfully the Masquerade violations don't do shit in this game though, like be real. So like it says Masquerade violated. The Masquerade system seems to be more like a GTA wanted level thing. So whatever, we can just feed on whomever we like. It is what it is. No big deal. No consequences, nope. I think I need to do like that vampire sprint. How did that go? Oh, we flew. Nice. Nikki XCC EU romantic 21. What the fuck? Pornats?
The Glacier Hotel used to be the Camarilla Court, back when Lou ruled the roost. Now there's a glass and steel monolith in the middle of town, Weaver Tower.
Beautiful, beautiful. Laggy, laggy. Oh.
As you might expect, Lou owns the penthouse. The elevator's at the back. I never got on with it, but should work for you.
Looks amazing though. Still no new outfit, huh? Obtain blink to unlock. We have no ability points. Fuck. Merry Christmas, check out our specials. Impressive. Elevator, hey, that's very Bloodlines. That's very Bloodlines coded.
This will take us to Lou's quarters?
That's right. I reckon you'll do well with her. Just keep your poker face. I'm sure she won't eat you.
Poker face, we don't need that word. We're Toreador, man. Oh, a memory. So we get Fabien's memories, huh?
Fabien, my boy, at last. I knew you
Wait,
wouldn't
this is
let
his
me down.
sire,
Ready?
Gideon.
I guess so.
If only I knew what this is.
Having a bad night, child? No.
But
Just keep your poker face. They won't eat you. Well, not all of you, anyway.
Oh shit.
The little detective? Really? Hope you hosed him down.
Ignore Fletcher. I need you to focus now. Rosalind's on the left, Lou's on the right.
Well, Gideon.
Oh, look at these divas.
And
Oh
who do
my
you bring
god.
to us?
As spoken for and sanctioned, Miss Emerson, this is my new child.
I see. And what do
Look
you
at
have
these
to say for
divas.
Be kind to the poor man, sister. This is the first time he's seen you in all your glory. Welcome, Fabien. Your sire is thought of highly here. I am Lou Graham.
She's very Lady Dimitrescu coded.
Who are you? Beyond the name, what will you do for this court?
Careful.
Honestly,
Honestly, I
very Lady Dimitrescu.
Fabien, are you with me?
I
saw what you saw. But we are here now. Pay attention.
What's that smell?
Fresh blood. Kindred blood.
Cord looks a little different.
I hadn't realized how much it had changed. How much it had gone to dust. Bodies, fire. What's going on?
The bodies appear to have hit the floor several times. Wait, what? Jason? Jason? Bruh, is that fucking Jason? Bruh, somebody burned Jason! Wow, looks like Freddy was successful. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's fucking Jason Voorhees. He's cooked. Well, damn. Hey Luna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Jason? Freddy was here, clearly. Fucking Jason Voorhees being cooked. Dialogue choices affect your relationship and you are talking to in your future choices and interactions with them. Okay. Let's see, we're gonna also see your new appearance. Let's see if it's better or worse.
I assume from the smell that you are not another of my unwanted suitors.
I am not with them.
No. Somehow you don't seem the type. Well now.
She's got a nice necklace.
New in my city.
Very big one.
Tell me your story, and we shall see if we are friends or not. Well, or would you prefer to wash first? You positively reek, my dear.
Remember who you're speaking to.
Not bad. I like this look better on fire with this outfit and stuff like that. It looks a little better. We have the Alexandria's Genesis going on like we had intended to do in the beginning. Would I say it's very Toreador coded? Not necessarily, but hopefully as our outfits change, we can change our appearance. An area lower than her necklace. Yeah, I kind of experienced the same thing. I don't know. It really seems to draw you in. Oh my gosh. If washing is an option, do not insult me. I feel like I kind of want to go for if washing is an option. Like, I want to roleplay as a proper Toreador, guys. Period. So we need to choose, just like we did with our Tremere playthrough in Bloodlines 1. We need to roleplay. Like, what would a Toreador say in this situation? Isn't sorry. I think a Toreador in this place would say if washing is an option, you know?
I would like to wash, actually, if you are offering.
Darling, don't be absurd. I'm not
That's
about
so
to let
funny.
a stranger into my tub. A good friend, maybe, but you are not yet a friend.
That's so funny.
You are not yet anything, are you?
I am known as the Nomad. We're gonna be real here.
Some call me the Nomad.
Well now.
Lou was interested, okay.
How serendipitously the chips do fall. After 100 years, the Nomad emerges again here in my parlor. Yet, I would expect a sweeter aroma from one of the clan. Of the
Lol.
Rose.
Yeah, we're
These
getting
days,
roasted.
They are all about perfume and performance, not a jot of substance. But you, masks were never my style, of course. A bit gauche for me. But your intrigues, oh, such an honor.
Interesting. You flatter me. The pleasure is all mine. Are you so fickle? Wish I could say the same. Toreador, we gotta riz. We gotta find the riz within us, you guys. I think the pleasure is all mine is great instead of you flatter me. Pleasure is all mine, ma'am.
The pleasure is all mine.
Not all of it, I assure you.
She was amused by that. Okay, great.
But tell me, nomad of many faces.
Why does she strike like a diva pose like every 2 seconds?
Fire.
That's so weird.
Then I'm simply beside myself to meet you. Fire. As I'm sure
She's trying to diva pose.
After all, you're an interesting person, and this is a most
And she does like the slay.
time.
Such disrespect. And we meet your prince. Interesting times.
And what is it that makes these times so interesting?
Well, of course.
Galento.
No. In just 2 nights, Seattle's gone to hell in a handbasket. First, this grisly business with my dear Campbell, and then a spree of reckless murders just last night, and now anarchs accosting me in my own domain. Sudden transitions of power, just awfully messy, aren't they? But I have no doubt our new prince will bring a swift end to the turmoil.
Grisly business. What happened to Campbell?
Now that is an expression. Penny, for your thoughts?
You mentioned killing spree.
There was a killing spree last night?
A figure in a bloodied white gown. So I hear.
Yeah, I know, right?
Trailing gore and Dior knows what else.
Gore and
Seems the rebels
Dior.
think a
Is she a
leadership
Toreador
crisis
as
is
well?
The ideal moment to make a scene. If they had it their way, the masquerade would be more tattered than a whore's brassiere. But we'll catch them. Our pet hive is overly efficient. Assuming that brute of a sheriff doesn't lobotomize the culprit first.
She definitely has Toreador energy. But it's very strange that she did not switch up her look at all in like 100 years or so. Have mortals noticed the murder?
So the masquerade remains intact. How much do the mortals know about this murder spree?
Oh, the wayward child's all over their television news and social media. Mortals call them
She is so over the top. I'm kind of here for it.
Seriously, of course. Quite extraordinary, the number of sins you can
Yeah,
blame
she's
on
a diva,
mental
yo.
health these days, but still, you can't be too careful. How many bloodless bodies does it really take, after all, to turn on a light bulb? The kindred responsible will be held to account. You can be sure of that.
What happened to Campbell?
Campbell is no longer prince? What befell him?
2 nights ago, my poor child was found outside Weaver Tower missing something rather vital. His head.
Oh.
What? How? Who?
Oh, I have played
Luckily,
V Rising. Yeah, I played it on launch
My
even.
other child, Ryung Choi. She rules now in his stead, under my careful tutelage.
Tell me about Ryung.
The new prince, your child, Ryung. Tell me of her.
Young, by our standards, but insightful.
Our standards. Well, how old are you, Miss
Decisive,
Lou?
which is the best thing a prince can be. Her only flaw is that she is regrettably contemporary. She has big ideas, as the young so often do. Campbell was already a bit of a modernizer. And look where that got him.
Who slew Campbell?
Is it known yet? Who slew Campbell?
Darling, the answer is staring you in the face, lifelessly, from my fireplace. First Campbell, now me. Those vile
Wait, Jason
anarch
Voorhees
socialists are
slayed
growing
Campbell?
bold.
The Anarchs destroyed Campbell? Unlikely.
How they amassed such strength under my child's
It must
watch,
be
I
the
do not know.
Jason
But
Voorhees.
I intend to find out.
The LARP group, nice. Will you introduce me to her child?
Can you make an introduction for me to Prince Ryung?
I'd think she's rather busy squashing an insurrection. though I'm sure a little extra muscle wouldn't go amiss. You have my blessing, and you can use your audience to let Ryong know that I require new, more competent security. Someone with a keen hunter's instinct who can accommodate my particular tastes.
Okay, Diva.
Now, unless you have something further to discuss.
Her particular tastes. What do you mean by that? Tell me about yourself. Let's see if we can raise her up.
Tell me more about yourself, Lou Graham.
I was a prince in
Lou was
life
pleased for that.
and in death.
Period.
You ask who I am, my dear.
People love talking about themselves.
I am Seattle. If you want to know more, you can simply visit the Seattle Underground Museum. I hear they do night tours, though of course, the mortals can never give you the full story.
Why are you no longer prince?
How is it that your child is current Prince of Seattle?
She's a narcissist.
And not you?
Fire.
Lou was annoyed by that.
By
No.
my choice, as is everything in this city.
Babe, we were
Remember
not in
that,
control of that. Fuck.
I abdicated as prince, but I did not
They played the
relinquish
first
my
game,
power.
yes, 10 years ago even, and then again, and then again, and then again, and then again, and then again. You had a sister.
If I recall, you had a sister prince by your side.
My, I am flattered that your knowledge
Lou was
goes so
irritated.
deep.
Oh, we are fucking up,
I did,
guys.
Indeed. Long ago. Poor Rosalind.
Yeah, Bill, how are
time
you?
rushes by. Ah well.
What is the political landscape?
What is the political landscape of Seattle?
We're a Camarilla city, of course. Though not, it would seem, as exclusively as I had hoped. I told Campbell not to broker with the Anarchs, but now it's evident that he disregarded my advice. They're mostly made up of thin bloods, you know. Worse than Tremere, if you ask me. At least Campbell followed my advice and had the runoffs branded. Proper kindred deserve to know with whom they're dealing, don't you think?
Which clans call Seattle home?
Clans call Seattle home.
Aside from Ventru, we host Toreador, an indecent number of Nosferatu, and more Bruja than I'd prefer. There used to be more of Malkavian bloodline, but I find I have little tolerance these days. As for Tremere, well, I suppose it's just Sophia and the Thorn Woman.
Well,
No
asking a
country
question
here
should never lead to somebody being displeased or
Good
pleased. I feel like an
riddance.
answer,
Other dregs
like, you
from
know,
time
like
to
a
time.
dialogue option should, but like going into dialogue, I find it weird that like going into dialogue causes somebody to be displeased or pleased. It's like, you know what I mean? Like a reaction or a choice, like pleasing or displeasing someone, I get that. But when you're just asking a question from the main menu, like what am I gonna do? Not ask the question to not piss her off and then just like not know anything? Like what are they expecting, you know? Cause like I wanna like ask this question, but she's gonna be pissed.
You said you had the Anarchs branded. Do you mean like this?
Goodness, darling.
Here, Lou
no.
was disappointed, like,
I wouldn't lay a gloved finger on you.
do you see? Like, that's so annoying. Because, like, how am I gonna ask these kind of questions, you know? Which obviously I want to know. Like, should I just exit the conversation and not ask anything just to keep people nice?
What can you tell me about Seattle itself?
Oh, it's a wonderful city. The best of America's intellect and culture. The best music, too, even if the last few decades have been unfortunate. Oh, and our forests, our mountains, free from wolves, too, of all breeds. You're welcome.
Thank you for your indulgence.
Thank you for indulging my questions.
Thank you. Oh, this has
Lou
been
was pleased by that, okay.
You remind me that I am still young, in comparison.
I will take my leave, for the time being.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
Right, I think we're kind of like neutral with her or whatever.
Like you. Guessing that isn't your first narcissist.
He really liked us. I'm not sure about that.
Prince. There's a thing. My bet is you'll find her in Campbell's office, Weaver Tower. I get an inkling of what it's like for you now, waking from torpor. It's only been a day or two for me. The world is upended.
Weaver Tower. So much scrolling. They should have organized this shit like differently. Casually pleasant. You can describe it like that, yeah. Oh, who's this diva?
Look at you. Even more delicious.
Oh, this has to be a Toreador queen.
I see you possess
Look at this
an eye
diva.
for beauty and an appreciation for the divine yourself. Oh, don't look so surprised, little flame. The first stage of my process is observation. Isabella Moore.
Oh yeah, hello Toreador. A fellow oh look, the Toreador option. A fellow Toreador, I assume.
And the fellow Toreador, I assume.
Period.
Oh, most certainly. You should stop by my place. Atrium. The kind call it a nightclub, but it's so much more. I have something rather special planned. Once, it might have taken your breath away. You'll see.
Fuck yeah.
Perhaps I will.
Oh, but what am I talking about? You came here to see Luke Graham. It's been, what, decades since she left that musty old penthouse? How fares the former prince?
Lie, she was just fine. No, she was attacked.
If you must know, she was attacked.
No. You're sure? Is she all right?
The perpetrators had no chance.
I don't know what the city would do without her. Well, I won't keep you. You will accept my invitation?
If my pursuits take me nearby, I will consider it.
I'm sure they will. Art always takes. The question is, what will be spared? Until then, little flame.
See, that's the type of shit you expect from a Toreador, though. That's the type of shit we should be wearing. Or like, it's the sort of extravagance that we should at least adhere to. You know, like that's a proper Toreador baddie. Toreador primogen. This is a primogen. Isabella is a self-proclaimed artist. She operates the Atrium, a nightclub that also hosts special events tailored to kindred's taste, inviting clientele to enjoy the benefits of being a valued member of the court. Isabella is keen for the nomad to attend an upcoming event she's holding. Well, obviously we're going. The fuck? That's our primogen. Naturally, we have to visit wherever it is. So. Instantly dash to targeted location. New outfit acquired. Please don't let it be clapped. Oh my god. It's so, like, masculine. It's sexy, though. Like, I fuck with it. It's sexy in, like, a butch kind of way. I suppose. It's definitely more on the masculine side, but I don't mind that. I'd be attracted to it. It's not something I would wear myself, but I'd be attracted to it. Didn't know you play a butch queen. Apparently we do. So we may as well embrace it fully with the hairstyle and the vibe. Bitch queen. I still like these glasses too, though. Like, it's so funny. Like a whole pimp. Like, this is like a fucking cyberpunk character with these glasses. That's so wild to me, man. Ready for it. Cyberpunk. I still do think this is a vibe. Like, I think it's a very particular vibe, but it just doesn't work with the outfits. God, I wish we could, like, get more things. Oh, there's gonna be a million mods, I'm sure, because I feel like people are not gonna jive with the outfits at all. They're not gonna fuck with it. Yeah, I would have preferred my Toreador to be more on the feminine side, but I don't mind this either. Kind of classy. They remind me of Strauss. If I was Tremim, I would definitely wear this. Very Tremim coded. Like, it's like all the options are just so chopped. It's kind of sad. It's like bad, or bad. Well, which bad do we go for? Bad, or bad? Bad, or worse? Little butch as a treat. Still think this is one of our better options. Honestly, I kind of like these weird, creepy eyes. Let's see how these work in a cutscene whenever we see it.
Off to Weaver Tower to see the newest prince, then?
Indeed.
Alright, do we have, like, our other quests somewhere as well? Because I don't really see it. We see the Weaver Tower. Like, I would love to go to the Toreador quests, but I don't think it's available for us.
Oh, it's not often Isabella thinks someone is worth talking to. She must see you as an opportunity, or a fellow artist. Though that's not surprising, I suppose. She mostly ignores me, and for that, I'm thankful.
A little butch as a treat. A little butch.
No doubt you're wondering about the court, and Ryong Choi, our new prince, it seems. She is sharp as a tack, and deals fair. But who's to say? Power changes folks, I guess.
The chances Pisha shows up, I think they're negative below zero. Look how beautiful! Oh my god! Like I love a little neon light as a treat, guys. I love a little neon light. I can't. Like,
hard to say, given the Campbell news.
Look how pretty this is. Be real now, y'all. You know, this beautiful purple lighting. Our little secret. Is that supposed to be Victoria's Secret? Crow Mob Coffee. Man, they did such a stellar job with the city.
Give me your money. You won't get hurt.
Give me your money? You're fucking lying, right? Bitch, what the fuck? You lie. Oh, the blood pooling from his face? Bitch, we were just trying... Hello? Well, it seems that the men of Seattle do not jive with our new look. We were being followed the entire time, and now all of a sudden we're being robbed. It's okay. I'm only a little bit offended. The Daddy Issues podcast. What the fuck is this, bruh? Sponsored by Unhinged. Oh, Jesus Christ. We'll put that on the red flag list. And just, this city just... This is one of the most realistic, good-feeling cities I've ever seen. It's overtaken how I felt about... Oh, this is the atrium. I wonder if we can get in. Who are you?
Hey, gorgeous. Wanna party?
This must make something beautiful.
All the pretty things we could do to one another.
This woman seems fucked up. Streetwalker was aroused by that. Oh Christ. Okay, come here, ma'am. We just risked up a streetwalker. I don't know what that says about us, but yay.
One more guy tries to use mistletoe. nice place to hang out?
Well, I'm looking for one. Surely there must be like a dark alley somewhere around here.
Let's get somewhere warm.
Fucking snow in Seattle.
I know a nice
Hot. Nice. I like this outfit a lot better. It's nice. What the fuck? Fractua? Typography for viral content creation. That's it, guys. I'm refunding this game. It's been nice, but I don't think I can do this anymore. What the hell? Yikes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Just a few more nights and I can get out of here.
Can I riz her up also?
Hi, baby.
Hey. No, I don't think so. I was very confused to heard her because like I was like, fuck, like when do we know how much we've drank, right? Because usually you see like a bar, like a meter, but you don't really have that in this game, so I don't think you can drown people. What is this? Missing. Have you seen Seraphine Misery Queen? Is this the name of someone? Seraphine Misery Queen? Oh my god, who is this diva? Whoa, who is this baddie? Neil Burke, aka Nostro. Can we get in? I would like to get into this club. Let's see if maybe we can get in from above. Oh, sick. Let me in. Let me Let me into the club. God damn it. I guess it's not our time yet. Oh yeah, it's super sick. I'm having so much fun with this game.
That's the place. Weaver Tower.
Weaver Tower, huh? Prince Ryong. Prince Ryong is this child of Lu, so maybe by the looks or conversation of this person we can figure out more what kind of like clan Lu might be. But like, I'll fucking eat a shoe if fucking Lu is not a Toreador. Cause like, what the fuck is she then? Wow.
More anarchs seem might upset.
Oh, they're gonna get pissed. Oh, this is a fight.
Hope y'all are ready for a fight.
That's what I like to hear.
Help me!
Kisses, hugs and kisses.
Here,
Oh, he has a gun? I still want to try to use the telekinesis thing, but like... it doesn't really work, I feel. Damn, that's nice.
If you're done with your entertainment, you'll be wanting the elevator. The prince's office is upstairs. Oh, goddamn. Elevators, the bane of my existence. Hope you're feeling
I
fit.
feel like combat is
You
probably a
gotta
lot
get
more
up to the
fun if you're
21st.
like a different clan, though. I feel like a Toreador, because we don't really have lots of the fancy or the smancy.
You think these are
Like,
the
we need like a
same anarchs
weapon,
who
but
attacked
I don't think we're
Lorraine?
gonna get one in this game.
See, anarchs aren't organized.
Edgar
Even
Allan
one group
Drone,
gets round
holy
to
shit,
trying
welcome
something,
in.
That is not good news.
Secrets? Oh, look, it's events. Kinda sus, not gonna lie. So the elevator doesn't work, I take it. Venting. Yeah, it's sad, because I feel like weapons would work really well in this game. Even guns, you know? Something a little extra. I think I have to use my telekinesis to rip this. There we go. Venting. Sus.
Maybe I can convince the master to move to a different state. Get out of here, you stupid county fuck! Sorry, Cutie Pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu? Tully?
The
What the
very
fuck is
same.
happening?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since, 1982? Jimmy Darling and the Mustang? Oh, take me back. But between you and me, I don't think you're really my type. I mean, you're no Jimmy. No offense.
Maybe don't mention our little team up, huh?
Okay, fine. I'll say it. It's the fit. Just really not working for me. It's giving art school, but like, it's giving dropout, you
What the
know?
fuck? How the fuck is he talking? Sir.
Needy.
Come out and get your feet down.
I look into attachment theory because, sweetie, you are anxious. But remember, therapy is for everyone, so long as you haven't.
Tully is annoying.
Fix.
This works.
Peekaboo, asshole!
Oh, who is the fuck is this fucking big ass? Now you work for me, motherfucker. Come on. Damn. I'm trying to use that other discipline, but it's not really working.
Okay, so you got moves.
Okay. Feels a little bit.
Ready to hurt?
This outfit is kind of sexy. It is kind of working for me, guys. It's kind of working for me. Look his head.
Nice
Lol.
work! Come on over, let's have a talk.
The outfit is working for me, this one.
Damn, kid. You're not new to chewing your way through the hordes, are you?
I have lifetimes of experience, so...
I have had lifetimes of experience.
I've heard that one before. Never believed it till now. Name's Michael Tolliver, but call me Tolly.
He's kind
I'm
of
your
cute, has
go-to
like a
gal
cute
for
face.
Fun times at the OK Camarilla.
You may call me Fire.
I may. Guess you're here to see her principship? New kid checking in and all that, right?
Anything I should know before meeting the prince?
I am. Is there anything I should know before I meet Prince Ryong?
No one given you the full picture yet? It's been a regular good old-fashioned nightmare since Campbell went down. I mean,
He was a limp fucking dick, but a city without a prince wasn't part of the plan for the Christmas party, you get me? Anywho, our Ryong has a few anarch runts upstairs trying to work out why/when/how they managed to murk a prince. If that's what happened. Fun times, huh?
You doubt they killed Campbell?
Is there doubt they slew Campbell?
They look guilty, but until we knew for
Yeah,
sure,
I know,
we
like,
weren't gonna
right,
start
like,
a riot.
woman.
That was the plan anyway.
Deadpool, you think
They've
so?
lit up the
Kinda, I
town,
see
and
it a
that's
little
got to
bit.
be answered. It's not helped by our idiot guard dog slipping his chain.
Guard dog?
Fucking Benny. Our sheriff, Muldoon, bless his heart, just upped and fucked right off. Fucked us too.
Muldoon.
Benny Muldoon, we met.
Yeah, I guess running
Benny Muldoon
protection
guy is
for a
gonna
new
piss me
prince
fuck
just
off.
wasn't something he was feeling. Without him, the guards
Alright,
got
Bessie Dampen, have a
gobbled.
good one. Thank you so much for being here. I met him. Fuck the prince, he said.
The sheriff. I met him. Hunting thin bloods.
You did? What did he have to say for himself?
Fuck the prince, I believe.
What a fucking guy. Anyway, let's stay positive. Benny's gonna get his star shoved up his ass, and frankly, that was a long time coming. And you get to go up top and meet our prince. And bonus time, since the elevators are still busted,
Oh,
you get to do
great.
some more climbing. When you slither out, you'll probably surprise Science Gal.
Science gal?
Who the fuck is
Be a
Science
sweetheart and
Gal?
tell her that the borders are repelled. Look on the bright side. Next time I see you, I'll owe you one.
He looks
See
so
ya.
friendly in the face. He looks like a bestie, kind of. I hate this codex system. Like, just sort it, you know? Like, why is this all, like, cropped up? Like, this is so awfully annoying. Nosferatu vampires looked down upon by much of the vampire world. Their curse visible on the outside, they are deformed and marred by the embrace. Nosferatu often make themselves useful as spies and dealers in secrets, and many resort to blackmail to ensure their own survival. Many kindred refuse to trust these so-called hives. The Nosferatu embrace not only yields the curse of undeath, it twists and torments the new vampire's body. Their disfigurements evoke both fear and pity. Some are deformed to the extent that they are considered walking masquerade breaches. For these reasons, Nosferatu tend to stick together in hidden warrens, making them one of the more cohesive clans. The clans of the Hidden are well known for their ability to disguise themselves. They can move without being seen, and are able to make allies of many animals. Despite their reputation for subterfuge and spying, they can also be formidable in a fight, taking down mortal or kindred with ease. Hey Grunts, how's the game so far? I have a few issues with it, but overall I'm really enjoying it, you know? Kinda not happy with what our eyes look like. I go for the snake eyes. Overall, I enjoy it. Shadow, thanks for the follow. I still don't really know, like, how I can vibe with her being Toreador. I'm gonna go for the snake eyes. Let's try those. But it's visually beautiful. The game feels good. The dialogue and the characters have been great. But I have mostly issues with like certain choices as like the UI, and whenever you pick up like a letter or a book, it just thundercunts you immediately into like the menu. Like there's a lot of things that break the immersion when a game seems to be so good at doing that, and then there's like lots of choices that are like almost the opposite of immersion, and it's like, why would you do that then, you know? Like, do you see this? This is what I mean. Like, you interact with something in the world and all of a sudden, boom, you're in the menu. And it's very, like, why? This is, I think, one of my biggest pet peeves with the game so far. Discovered in Tower Weaver, a smartphone has a smell of multiple hands upon it, as though it's communal property. Small indent where it sits has no signal number saved. It does have a game called Snake with a top score of 552. It just cunts you into the fucking potent elixir, into the menu. Yeah, but that's the thing, like, another thing that I really am like, about, is that it really does not seem as if playing a particular clan affects your playthrough too much. It affects what skills you have in combat, and that's about it. It's not like, because I'm playing Toreador, I have high charisma, and thus I have different dialogue options. Or, you know, it doesn't appear to work like that, which is, like, very sad, because, again, Vampire the Masquerade is a tabletop role-playing game like fucking Dungeons and Dragons. You know? It is so, like...
This is a conundrum.
Like, I thought choosing Toreador, like, would give me super high charisma and able to rizz everybody up, but it seems that, you know, it doesn't change anything at all, and I may have well just chosen fucking Bruja and been just as potentially attractive or stimulating or charismatic.
You'll forgive me if I make a few assumptions. Your clan has a history of betting in with the Camarilla, and I saw nothing in your dealings with the old prince to contradict that. So I can only assume that you are no salmon. You swim with the current.
Now is not the time.
Fine, fine. But something to think about before you meet the prince.
It does seem like the things that Fabien says and certain ways that characters talk to you does kind of like indicate what clan you have, like just now. But I don't think it affects much of the choices we can make. Oh, great. It's a little bit sad. Like, I wish it was a little bit more Larian-esque in how they approach what it's like to play, you know, a different clan. Or, oh my gosh, I suck at the parkour so hard because I feel like I cannot really see well, like, where I'm going parkouring. KB Nosferatu, no. You cannot be Malkavian either. I feel like any clan that would potentially be like that, almost any clan that they could not get away with keeping the same dialogue for, I don't think they put in. Like, that's why these clan choices feel like these choices. Anything that would require special dialogue or the altering of a playthrough, like a Nosferatu that's kind of forced to be in the sewers, or like a Malkavian that obviously experienced the worlds in a different way, they just left out, you know? They didn't put that in, which is obviously a calculated move. Now, do I think the Chinese room is incompetent? No, I think they absolutely could have done it. I just don't understand why they just didn't stall the game for like another year and just added all this stuff, you know? Made it a little bit more RPG-like in that sense. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm happy that it's here, and even if we had Malkavian and Nosferatu, I still would have chosen Toreador. But I feel like the Toreador playthrough is not really giving me the Toreador experience, if I say so myself, you know? I feel like the usual Toreador spells, if you will, like we don't really have those, right? Like mesmerize and shit like that, and it's not here. Like I don't really feel like I'm capable of charming everybody around me. Like maybe, like, you know, we should be able to just like mesmerize the whole room that we're in and everybody just drops weapons. Like, yeah, we can kiss somebody and they work for us, cool, but how is it any different from possession? So I'm a little bit like...
Shiny, isn't it?
Toreador isn't necessarily
My guess
giving
is
what it's supposed to
science
give.
was somewhat different back in your day.
Delivered blood bags. Nathan, things to follow.
Signs of a struggle. Bifurcation of head from neck, but no clean cut. The head was pulled free. This took remarkable strength.
Yeah, it's like as a Toreador, I should be able to just talk people instead of fighting. Like,
these are not the telltale signs.
so yeah, that's one of my bigger disappointments. Is just like the clans do not really feel distinct. You know, like I don't really feel like I'm playing Toreador. I just feel like I'm playing an elder of some unknown clan or whatever. Not really like a Toreador, but I don't know.
Hello?
Hello?
Stay back! I mean it. I don't want to hurt you, but I...
Tolly's science gal, Sophia? Be gentle.
Sophia? Tolly asked me to tell you the intruders have been dispatched.
You spoke to Tolly? An intruder would say that. Unless... how do I know I can trust you?
You are adorable, trembling so. Because like I think these are not Toreador options, because otherwise the little rose would be in front of it. So anybody can say that. If I can be a Bruja and can say you are adorable, trembling so, like, then why the fuck am I playing Toreador? You know, these options should be only reserved to Toreador, but they're not. So it's like. I'm gonna say this and she's gonna hate it, but I'm gonna be a Toreador anyway.
Look at you, trembling like a hare. How adorable you are.
She was embarrassed, lol.
I don't even know your name.
My name is Fire. I come to meet Prince Ryong Choi of Seattle, with the blessing of Lou Graham.
Lou? I see. Well, if she sent you...
Thank you.
But, wait. You... No. Surely... Forgive me. You're...
Ooh, she knows.
You're the nomad.
Huh? Guess word gets around.
I am.
I am.
Jesus, Mary, Mother, Joseph! I knew it! I knew it! The records, the stories...
She must be Tremere.
Everything they say. Forgive me, my impertinence. I am Safia Ulusoy, a scholar of our history. If we could speak sometime, not now, of course. I shouldn't impose. Forgive me.
It would be a pleasure for us both. Well, absolutely.
Certainly. I think it would be a pleasure for us both.
I love this outfit though. I like the roses that are on it. That's very Toreador.
Forgive me. The books.
We're rizzing up all the ladies.
I didn't know you would be so...
I mean, to be fair, considering how butch you look. There's a mask shortage after all.
The prince's office is opposite the elevators.
I do wonder if you take those flirtations options and you're a different clan, if it wouldn't work. Like, is that maybe the hidden mechanic or something? Is that maybe the hidden mechanic that if, say, I'm Bruja and I'm choosing the flirtatious option, that it would like negatively affect them, that they wouldn't be impressed?
Sophia's been around a while and always had a smile.
Oh no,
Glad
obviously.
you got on.
But this, okay, this is my biggest pet peeve with the game. Like, oh, a note. It would be great if my character picked it up and we could read it, but no, boom, you get thunder content to the menu, you fuck. Look at this menu instead. Ha 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 ha. Note scribbled on a pad, possibly part of a larger section of scientific research. Once imbibed, the subject appears instantly more resilient to physical trauma. Open incision along the peroneal artery. It's produced 4.5 milliliters of blood loss. Further analysis is required, but these findings are promising. Maybe awful, maybe, but I don't think so, really. Because we had one Toreador dialogue option so far and it had a little rose, like the Toreador clan symbol in front of it. Now, where do we go? Where the hell do we go? I think it's getting bigger. Oh. Shit. What's this says? Maybe just go back. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe awful, but I guess there's no way of knowing unless we watch like a different clan playthrough or something. Either way, like regardless of the options, I'm gonna roleplay as Toreador and choose the most flirtatious shit anyway, right? So.
Okay, what you need from the prince is permission, and what we need is answers.
But this game is definitely like visually extremely beautiful. Right, let's meet with this prince. Corpa Vampire Lair. We're gonna see LaCroix.
Please, please, I'll tell you anything you want.
And yet, you aren't.
Oh my god, hello, who are you? Like, why is this game nothing but like sexy lady vampires? I'm happy though, like...
I don't know anything.
You really
Oh
don't
yeah.
know, do you? Pity. Look at me. Look at me!
Ooh. Ooh.
Well, that was a waste.
Ooh. I'm intrigued, guys.
A new face. And not just any new face.
Ooh.
Aren't you interesting? There's something... Tell me, who are you?
The one who seeks audience with you, Prince. I'm sent to you by Luke Graham. I think honestly we should say I am the Nomad, because it's like I'm Batman, you know, but I'm the Nomad. It's so fucking silly, man. Or Batman. I am the Nomad.
There are some who call me the Nomad. You may call me Fire.
The Nomad. Well, very good to meet you, Fire, and welcome to Seattle. But
Hello,
I'm
Prince.
afraid you find matters a little complicated. Sophia, any results? Do we know who slew Campbell? It's inconclusive so far. Someone
Look at these divas. This is so funny.
But frame the anarchs. Forgive me. It's just.
Oh my god, she's
The
obsessed with
Nomad.
us. Holy fuck.
Hi.
prince control her. Perhaps when we are in private. Lol, this bitch is obsessed with us. I wonder if that always happens though, like if she's just fangirling because we're the nomad or because we risked her, but I'm not sure. Like there's no way of knowing. Perhaps when we are in private.
I am speaking to your prince, Sophia. Perhaps you can express your infatuation in private.
Sophia.
We're rizzing her so hard, like it's so funny.
Your reputation is legend.
Lol.
Into what? Or whom?
We keep embarrassing her though.
I believe it was Lou, my prince. I see. And what did you two discuss?
My meeting you, of course.
Only that I should introduce myself to the current prince.
Good to hear. An important tradition. Even for celebrities. So, you've come to ask permission to move freely through my city?
And to find an answer. I woke only recently. And with
Nomad
this
necking like a
mark
true
on my
incel
hand.
that hasn't been late in 100 years.
Oh.
Exactly.
I hoped you could tell me what you know of it.
I see. Well, your timing is hardly ideal.
Perhaps we can help each other. I would be most grateful. I mean, she's a prince. I feel like we shouldn't be like too much of this. Perhaps we can help each other.
Then we should come to an arrangement.
Speaking my language.
There we go.
But as
Period.
much as I hate it,
Riz,
there's something we have to talk about first. Could you share what happened last night, Tolly?
With pleasure.
Yeah, he does this.
Figure in bloody robes seen fleeing across city. Black hair, ashen skin. Dead bodies in an abandoned building. Cops on site. Suspicious looking blood loss. Never mind.
Why
the
does he
poor
look so
fashion choice.
friendly in the face?
That's a masquerade breach right there.
Ah, nuts. Let the mask slip once and the world becomes your scaffold.
So you see, we have a problem. One that must be dealt with.
How may I atone?
I apologize. I was not in control of myself. How may I atone?
Smooth, very smooth.
Period.
I'm sorry, Fire. But perceived or otherwise, I can't ignore this. A new prince that displays such weakness? I'd be lucky to see another night. Especially with the Anarch situation so hot.
Oh, that reminds me. Our sheriff's refusing to get in line. Old Benny boy.
This little rat though? Holy fuck. I mean, he's doing what Nosferatus are supposed to do, but fuck, what a rat.
I see.
News just in. Because he was AWOL, the Anarchs pulled the same stunt at the glacier as they did here. They interrupted her soaps. She is not a happy camper. She's got questions now. The difficult ones. Wants to hear answers.
That so? Well, can't put it off forever. Please excuse me. I have to deal with this. Tolly, get me the linden perfume. I can't reek of thin blood when I tell her it's under control.
Oh,
I am still here.
And?
Could help with your sheriff.
Let me help with your sheriff.
You've got some hustle. Meet me at Macomb tomorrow night. We'll talk.
Let's go. Let's go. We impressed her.
Just keep playing the game like you did, and
We
you'll
did.
be fine.
Proper Toreador,
just
proper
remember,
Camarilla.
The only real question in life is whether the fucking you're getting is worth the fucking you're getting. Talk soon, honey bun.
Tolly, I'm still not sure how I feel about him. Like, he's slick, and he's like little rats.
Same as Tolly. It's a good start. Now, let's get
But it's so
out of
far,
the focus.
everybody likes us, so I think we're doing a good job. She don't like the eyes that much. Still not settled on our character's appearance. Rest in the Haven, okay. Damn, we unlocked a new ability, I think. Beckon. Put an individual into a docile trance. Or they will walk where they last saw you, okay? It's like, damn, we're almost maxed out. New fit. Oh, okay, right. The Elder. I think I like the poet better though, but okay, wow, alright. So... I feel like these glasses work really well with that. Lol. I'm curious to see what this is gonna look like. Oh, what is this? An assortment of articles barely touched and shuffled off to the side of the couch. Entitlement Weekly, 50 most daring business moguls of all time. Capitalist Circular, in an interview with self-made magnate Campbell, I built my empire from nothing. All I had was gumption and grit and a small loan of a few $1,000,000. That sounds like every Nepo baby these days. Entrepreneur Extra, Sleep is for the Dead. But I feel like this is weird to me, because I feel like we look like such a Tremere right now. Like, this is like hardcore Tremere vibes, more than anything. Like, we are ready to enter the chantry and like yap with Strauss. So it's like, this is not really, like, this fits Toreador to the max, obviously. This fits Tremere. Hey Kat, how are you? Welcome in. It is Tremere, but I'm curious to see what it looks like, for sure. I bet we look very dapper. It's quite exciting. How's the game? I'm honestly having a blast. Like, I have some issues with it, besides that, it's just a really good time so far, and it's beautiful, so... Just happy to be playing a vampire game. It gives me definitely more the aura of the visual novels than it does, like, Bloodlines. Like, honestly, they should, like, they should have named this game something like Vampire the Masquerade, Shadows of Seattle or something, right? Just like we have Shadows of New York visual novel. They should have done, like, Shadows of Seattle or whatever. Instead of, like, Bloodlines 2, you know what I mean? I feel like then it would just, like, hit very different for many people, but obviously it wouldn't have gained the same notoriety and instant levels of fame that this game has due to the Bloodlines, like, tag on it. But it feels like it's more part of the, you know, the visual novel world. But just, like, this could have been one of the visual novels, but they just made it into a real game, right? That's kind of the vibe that it gives me. Conservatory. Ooh, a Masquerade breach almost, because I ran a little too fast. Just like Strauss, I know, right? How are you, Tanik? Welcome in. But god, this game is so fucking beautiful. I've never seen, like, a city look more pretty than in this game. And I mean that. For me, the prettiest city I ever was in was Deus Ex Mankind Divided. But this one has taken it over, for sure. If Cyberpunk was more like this, I would have liked Cyberpunk better. Like, look at this. The fuck? Cannot be serious. There's a secret somewhere.
There's another scroll. Time to clean up this town. Oh, sorry. I got a bit carried away.
Look how beautiful. Ugh. Like, usually I hate snow levels with everything in me, but this is like I see the vision now.
Piece of ass.
Sweet piece of ass, you think so, sir? Is there nobody around? So, fuck, there is somebody over there. Oopsie. Well, that's one way to get him to run. Nobody around? You're...
Hands up! Another anarch symbol, see? Pink pump shirt.
Did the dude just say fuck Miranda rights? Man, we were just vibing, and now all of a sudden, the people are after us. Fuck is this? Not like we have time to check. We will simply skedaddle. Let's disappear. I also think that, like, the one thing that kind of makes me like, ugh, is I wish the Masquerade would not be like a wanted system like in GTA. It kind of just is like a wanted system. Wait, it just said Masquerade broken. Oh shit. So we just got murdered because we broke the Masquerade so severely. An assassin just comes and get you. Curious. Curious. At least you found out now. It's a bit intense. Like, I don't think that the Masquerade would work like that. Like, they'll just instantly assassinate someone. It doesn't fix them, you know. Like, they would be taken to the court and, like, executed, maybe. Anyway. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. It's like VTM has so many extremely cool mechanics to like the world and the gameplay in general, like the Masquerade or the Beast, frenzy points, like shit like that, right? Playing the tabletop RPG is fucking thrilling. Like, it's a thrilling experience, especially with the hunger dice. So the fact that they didn't really play on any of that is a bit sad. It's like if you make a game about D&D, but you don't really use any of the D&D features, you know? It's a bit of a choice. Andre, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Like, why not use everything that the Vampire the Masquerade IP has to offer, right? Back to our shitty haven. I do, however, like very much, like, I gotta say, this game is of course open world, but I like very much how we're not being bombarded by side quests the second we step out. Like, it doesn't have that overwhelming feeling. It seems to be pretty linear so far. Like, it might still change, who knows? But so far it seems to be like we're just doing our things, right? It's very much on focus and on the points, which I like very much. There's not a whole lot to do in the world because of it yet, but I don't mind that, you know? It doesn't feel overwhelming. Where is our haven? That's a good question. Just outside the Nomad Skirt Haven, a torn down piece of caution tape, alongside a notice bearing the Seattle Police Department logo. Request for witness. If you saw or heard anything unusual, please call the police department. Ask for Captain Muldoon. Uh-oh.
Time to hit the hay. Up tomorrow at the crack of dusk.
All right. I'm gonna take a small break here to eat something real quick. I think definitely we're gonna keep playing because I'm loving it. So yeah, stay tuned, guys. A couple minutes, I'll be in about 5. And I'll see y'all soon, so hang on tight, and BRB. Alrighty, hello gamers. I am back. I just had some chocolate chip cookies. A very adult meal. Nom nom. Anyway, here we are. We just finished the first night. So I'm not clear. I saw you can feed but no blood points on the screen. Is not in this game or just hidden? Not in this game, I think. Like, you can feed, but you cannot, like, feed to kill. And you do have, like, blood, like a bar, sort of, with, like, your abilities, but... Oh my gosh, look, it's the stop sign. So iconic. Right. I do like how we have to rest at daytime. Again, feels very much like the visual novels, right? It's where you have like X amount of time to spend in a day and then you gotta sleep. This bed looks so comfy. Like, this is such a horrible living quarters, but this is so comfy. This flashbang, however, is not comfy. Oh, that hurts. Whoa.
Now, this is something.
What the fuck? What the hell?
Oh, guess I found my body. Or did I?
So weary is the wanderer.
Kane?
Who treads upon the fertile soil. The ichor of the hecatomb awakens blooms incarnadine. Is the wanderer not thirsty? Will they sup?
Don't
Hey there,
diablerize
fella,
kids.
You talking to me?
Ah, it is the truth seeker. Will you not wake?
Am I asleep?
Wake up, detective.
Don't do diablery. Hey, Barry, thanks for the follow. Oh god, flashbang. Fabien, I don't mind Fabien being in here. I think his plotline is interesting, but it is very Johnny Silverhand coded.
Wake up, detective!
Huh? Oh.
It's very much like the cyberpunk plotline.
I remember now. It was a cold day in December. Colder than usual, I mean. I was in my office, I was awake, and I was none too happy about it.
But Fabien does not give me Malkavian at all, and that's kind of like the biggest issue that I have with him so far.
Ah, a stack of old case notes that I'd filched from the files to check for breaches. Oh yeah, a few leads on the enchantment of Whitby Island. It might just be a line in the tourist brochure.
Malkavian being a detective, very cool. I like that idea. Right, because of their insights and shit like that.
Presented me with this.
But he doesn't strike me as Malkavian. Yeah, he's Malkavian.
Sophia loaned me this. Said there
Cedric
was a message
Captain. I wonder if this is like an Eric Clapton kind of like riff.
In there, you deadbeat.
Oh, my notes on the possibility of a golem under the Aurora Bridge. I should really get to that sometime. Oh, I got that off Nico so I could listen out for the sonic grid. Never had worked.
Hey, boomer. Codex updated. Oh, we have a fully maxed out Malkavian tree. Oh wait, I'm starting to get a very...
Last time I looked, it was 2024. It was still 2024. No
I'm getting
unexpected time jumps, which was only a mild disappointment.
I'm getting a gnarly, terrifying inclination that perhaps... I thought Fabien was just going to be a voice in our head. It seems like we're going to have to just play Fabien's story in its entirety. I'm not sure how I feel about that. This is not Fabien's story.
I figured I'd left him there long enough.
About time.
Evening, Officer Wheeler.
Evening, Officer Wheeler. And I hope your night shift treats you with the joy and fulfillment that.
But I do like that kind of like the detective noir vibe that he brings. I do like that a lot.
I got a message for you, urgent, from your boss.
A bulletin from dear Captain Benny? Well, officer, you've perked up my prospects.
Good for you. I gotta wonder what craziness you're bringing into our
like makes me
station.
want to turn my camera into black and white, wear like some crazy red dress and sip whiskey, you know? Listening to some trip hop beats. Or some jazz.
Craziness? Now that's a derogatory term right there, George. As well you know. Seattle by night is like any other big city. Stuffed full of drunks, dramas, and dreams. Someone's gotta sweep them up.
Yeah, whatever. Here. I gotta get to the desk. Just do whatever you do, and I better not hear any... Well, you know, any... Just... don't.
You can count on me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You owe me, Fabien. $30.
I do?
I do? Can't rightly remember why.
For Monday's game. Pay your debts, detective.
Eat him, Fabien. Captain Muldoon was my boss at the PD. Oh. We handled Masquerade breaches for the most part, but also put a stop to the inconvenient questions that occurred to the mortal world, like, how come Fabien has been in that office for over a century? Oh. Hey Drew, thanks for the follow. In our world, Benny was the sheriff responsible for keeping the kindred in line. Been given the title of Prince Campbell back in the 90s after disagreement with the old sheriff. Seemed to go through a lot of them in Seattle. Nico ran the Aurora pawn shop. He was Banu Hakim, had a nasty tendency to tell the truth and deal with people he thought were miscreants, which sounds like a good thing up front, but doesn't fit well with the real police work. We often had to cover up paperwork to deal with lone vigilante killings. He and I got on, kept an eye out for the knickknacks I might enjoy. He had an arrangement of some sort with the patients in the back room. I left him to it was their business. Gideon Hall. Gideon was my sire. I, as a mortal detective, got caught up in a wild conspiracy theory about vampires and werewolves. Turned out to be true. He was the one who spoke up for me when others said I knew too much. He argued my place in the PD made me useful to the court. Oh, this diva. Co-Prince of Seattle back in 1920 alongside Luke Graham. Empire of pleasure houses and other dens of iniquity. I held politicians and wealthy by the balls, so to speak. The prince of our city alongside her sister, Prince Rosalind Emerson. She scared the willies out of me.
Benny had sent me a little love note to go downtown to the Macomb bar. Seemed the owner, Mr. Fletcher, had a problem. And with Fletcher, it was always better to deal with the problem before he skinned it alive.
But I'd woken up hungry. I needed a bite to eat before heading out.
It's a little too dorky sounding. He is... phlegmatic blood? Wait, what? He is dorky sounding, but I kind of like that. I kind of have like a feeling that maybe part of his Malkavian delusion is that he somehow... like he thinks he's one of those really old school tips fedora noir detectives, right? But he's just a regular detective in 2024. I think he lives some sort of like deluded like noir fantasy or something, and that's kind of like his Malkavianism, right? So I think that's why it kind of works for me. Like, he's like a stereotype, he's a character. He's like a character in a movie. He has like main character syndrome in like a noir movie or novel, and he's like full on Delulu. Like, yeah, sure, he does work for the police or whatever.
Guy had been in the drunk tank for a couple of days. I didn't know his name, but that's okay, because neither did he. He was a chilled out sort of fella. I've always liked my drinks on the cool side.
Well, good evening.
Arlo, Hugo, William, Zebedee, or whoever you might be tonight.
Baby, you, it's so wonderful to see you.
Sure, buddy. And the same to you with a slice of lemon on the side.
Mommy have a baby soon. Lemony moss.
It was life through a bottle. I kind of miss it.
How is life through a bottle? Gotta say, I am jealous. Not a thing I've known for a long,
Hey, one
long
thing's to
time.
follow.
And contractually speaking, given my profession, I should be 3 whiskeys deep by now and looking for a pack of smokes.
Like, see how he's like stereotyping being a detective. I think he's just full on delulu. Like, he thinks he probably lives like in the 1950s or 1940s, even though he's in 2024.
Your philosophy there, Wilbur. Fabio? Philo?
And sometimes it's just the pits.
I don't know Galento, but I wish that was me. Whatever he had to be drunk for like 3 days, I would like it. You should be sober by now, yeah.
You've been here, what, 3 days? That must have been one hell of a bender, fella. That or someone slipped you a Mickey.
Sober's no fun, baby. Drunk, nice and warm, takes cares. Oh, eat 'em up.
Oh, I hear you. Always good to find a nice, relaxing beverage. Hey, Orville? Orson? Oliver Cromwell? You remember anything yet?
His humor is a little bit Marvel-esque, though. Not my favorite. Miami, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome.
Folks call me peculiar, but you? Oh, you are on a whole new angle, Angelo.
Like, he's very Marvel-esque, right? Like, do you guys understand what I'm saying by that?
Just full of belly, lemony moss.
And a great big lemony moss to you, fella.
Right. Right.
Hey, come closer for a moment.
Marvel kind of writing.
Food for you, Fabien.
Guardians of the Galaxy type shit.
Anyone ever tell you you got a real kick? Farewell, Marcel.
Night, Mr. Bride.
Well, that was incredibly goofy. He's been in a beady drunk tank for a few days. Was amenable to a sip of the old red nectar if I needed. Mr. Fletcher was the owner of Macon Bar and a string of other establishments. I first met him when I was mortal. He made life interesting for the PD as a known racketeer during the Prohibition years. Any place in Seattle you could describe as an Elysium, Fletcher was behind it. He made sure kindred stuck to the rules. You stepped out of line, he stepped on you. He never liked me. Then again, he never liked anyone except Lou Graham.
It was time to head to the Macon bar since I'd had my cup of joe. Or Giuseppe, or whoever. Sure, sometimes I felt like a heel, but the folks I fed on mostly wouldn't miss it. One of the advantages of mortals, given time, they'd fill right back up. I had a few around the city. This fellow was a new addition.
Maybe like so. Leave now and never come back. What the fuck? Who are these people? Like, is it just like devs that put themselves on police? It has to be.
Wheeler was a nice guy.
West Portland.
Just a little single-minded.
You got that money, Fabien?
Can we settle it with cards?
Always admired your persistence, George. Great asset to an officer. Tell you what, let's sit down, play
Wait,
a
are you
few
serious,
hands, work it
Leo?
out.
Not good enough, bud. You gotta settle what you owe.
Sure. Wouldn't want this hanging between us. Place like this, a man should set a good example. Wheeler was a good cop, but the reason he got desk duty, a memory like Swiss cheese. Partly my fault. Some things are better forgotten. Heartbreak, trauma, inconvenient gambling debts. I was going to have to deal with it the old-fashioned way and wipe his mind. Just let me root around, George.
Gertie Pop, oh my gosh. Welcome in. What's with the guy in the drunk tank? Yeah.
What's with the guy in the drunk tank?
Mr. Lemon? Usual story, fried his noodles, snorting his inheritance or something. Keep hoping someone will pick him up, but reckon the paperwork's been eaten by the chief's dog.
Mr. Lemon? That's his name?
No, we never got a name for him. We already have a stack of John Does. He likes citrus fruit. Go figure.
How's the wife? The kid? Little Johnny must be in long pants by now.
John moved to Chicago 3 years ago. We talked about it. I showed you a photo of his place.
Oh.
Oh, sure. And, Doris?
Denise? Still on her spiritual awareness kick and still living with her yoga instructor, far as I know. This is not the way to make me forget a debt, Fabien. Come on.
How about that forecast, huh?
Don't believe the hype. White Christmas? Right.
I don't mind
Me?
it. I think the
I'm betting
high,
on a wet Christmas.
high, like upbeat voice makes him seem more insane, you know?
That heady Yuletide aroma. Happy memories.
Like he just lives in a delusion. He thinks
City
everything's a
Hall should
movie,
bottle
probably.
this perfume. Plug the budget gap.
Smells of the city. You let me out, I'll go pick up my wallet.
You telling me you own a wallet?
It was no good. I'd have to scramble his gray matter. He wouldn't miss it. Now, you know I'm good for it.
Ha! I know you're good for nothing.
I had no choice, really. At least my way was gentler than a lobotomy. You're not gonna let up, are you?
Nope.
Better get to it then. Only one way to deal with this. You're not gonna let up, are you?
Nope.
Better get to it then. Only one way to deal with this. See you on the flip side.
Yeah, you know how this has to end.
Forgetful mind, okay?
Memory is fickle. Hey, Wheeler, you, have a problem with me leaving? I owe you or something?
Huh? What? Oh, no. No, buddy, sorry. God, I must have nodded off. No, everything's good. I'll just unlock the door for you.
Enjoy your night, George.
Yeah. We cannot jump as Fabien, that's interesting. We're running just as fast. Look at this, what the fuck? Lol. Look at our legs. Zoomies. Fucking skedaddling, bro.
The end is nigh, yet it is a gentle that will carry us to.
That's so silly. I'm gonna head out.
I know you are in pain. Don't worry. It will last.
You need something?
Evening, Patrick. I hear you've got trouble.
Yeah, same old, same old. You better go and talk to Mr. Fletcher.
Patrick is one of Fletcher's goons. On duty at the Macon bar most nights. The guy had been around for more years than he should, so I figured he was Fletcher's ghoul. Or had an excellent skincare regime. Mr. Lemon. Okay.
If it isn't my old friend Fabien. Good of you to join us, finally.
Still practicing piano.
Fletcher, still haven't got the hang of the old twinkle twinkle, huh? They tell me you've got a knot that I can help untie.
It's
Twinkle,
a curious
twinkle.
one.
Little star?
There's a girl.
Isn't there always?
Indeed. This one came to my establishment on an errand from her sire. Would you believe it?
Not that unusual for one new embraced.
That's just it. She's mortal. Completely unblooded, far as we can tell. You'd better talk to her. She knows a little too much for my taste.
Bruce, thanks for the follow.
Know anything else about her?
Not a lot. She wears a heady perfume of cheap flowers, velvet clothes, too much eyeshadow. You know the type. The world's
Velvet
velvet
tragedies at us for oh my gosh, who is this diva? Velvet clothes, too much eyeshadow,
she talks
cheap
of
perfume. Who is this diva?
masquerades. Someone's been teaching her our lingo.
Oh my gosh, I want to meet her.
She mention any names, places, faces?
Let's get
After
Patty.
dropping a couple of heavy hints, she's clammed up. Rather amusingly, she says she won't talk to a member of staff, only a true vampire.
Heather?
Maybe you could consider a cape and a nice high collar. I better check this out. Where can I find this girl?
Back room. I told her it's where we
Can't
hold
wait to
our
see
most
her.
delicate assignations.
Classy.
She wants to talk to one of her sire's contacts. Figure it out, Fabien. And let me know how you're going to deal with it.
The vampire. Oh, certified baddie. Yeah.
Hello, miss. May I have a moment of your time?
I'm sorry, I'm waiting for someone.
Wow.
Someone important. I don't want to talk to anyone. Especially
Certified baddie, and then the most awful grating voice comes out. What the fuck?
Waiting for your sire, right?
What? I don't know what you mean, detective.
What makes you think I'm a cop?
Please, have you seen
I'm
what
feeling
you're
with the game.
wearing?
Well, I'm having a
You're
great
not
time
exactly
with it.
plain
Like,
clothes.
you know, the issues that I have persist, but it's fun, and, you know, I'm really enjoying myself, so I cannot complain, really.
So talk to me about vampires, throat sucking, all that sort of thing.
Am I breaking a law or something, detective? Because if not, you'd better leave.
I realized this wasn't going to work. She was too fixated on the whole detective ensemble. Never mind, miss. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, I don't think so.
She might not talk to a cop, but she seemed the impressionable type. A little force of will, and she'd talk to who she thought I was. I'd picked up a trick or two in my time.
Mask of 1,000 Faces.
Well, hello there.
Oh my, you...
Cool.
I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully.
I can hear your heart.
I can hear your heart. That soft pulsation. You are nervous, child.
Don't be silly. I don't have a heartbeat anymore. Who are you? You're not one of us.
Pandora's disturbed. Oh, I fucked up.
Sorry to trouble you, miss. Crash and burn. I needed to figure out who she wanted to see.
Right. Let's do it again.
Well, hell.
Oh.
Glad she knew.
Welcome, Daughter of the Night.
Welcome, Daughter of the Night.
Hello. You are one of his friends, aren't you?
Oh, yes. I know your sire.
Please tell me, who are you?
Edward? Oh my gosh, Edward Cullen? No way. I'm Edward.
My name is Edward.
Wait, what? What are you
She's
trying
suspicious.
to pull? Leave me alone, you creep!
Ha! Never mind then.
Yo, we had to try it for the memes, like... We had to try it for the memes, man. I mean... We had to try it for the memes.
Oh.
Glad Welcome.
Help?
Oh, yes.
Please.
I'm Vlad.
My name is Vlad.
Vlad? Wait. No, is this a joke?
No Lestat option.
Not one of the people I'm waiting for.
Oh, case of mistaken identity, sorry. This wasn't working. I needed a different approach.
That was funny.
Well, glad. Welcome.
Help?
Oh, yes.
Please.
I'm everything you have dreamed of.
I am everything you have dreamed of.
Oh.
Pandora was aroused by that. Oh, fuck.
I didn't think you'd come. I am Pandora. I am so pleased to meet you, Lord Fabien.
Lord Fabien? Yes, I am Lord Fabien.
Yes, I am Lord Fabien. Certainly. That's me.
You are so much more than I'd hoped.
Tell me of your embrace.
Tell me, how did your sire come to embrace you?
Oh, he, wait. I can't think of it right now. How weird.
Tell me of your sire.
Of course. I know your sire well, but what have you learned of him?
Oh, he's marvelous. Everything I could desire.
I mean, taste in clothes, model of car. Have you ever visited his haven?
It's odd. Now that you mention it, it's been a whirlwind few days. But, I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
So how are you finding on life?
How have you taken to our existence? The consuming of blood, the lateness of the hour.
I suppose I must have taken blood. It's the only way we survive, isn't it? I've dreamed about it, but I don't actually remember drinking.
She's already very Malkavian coded, even though she's not yet a Malkavian. But she's very, like, Melcav core. Just seems Delulu as shit. You word from your sire?
The staff tell me you bring word from your sire.
I do, yes. He said, beware the sword of the cross.
The sword of the cross?
He did. It meant nothing to me, but I neglected my Bible studies.
How do you know about me?
What do you know about me? Exactly.
Oh, that you are powerful, that you are artful, that you are dangerous, that you conceal a well of such pain deep inside you.
All of those things are true,
that
obviously.
Pain too. I am so glad to be in your presence.
Shared pain?
What was that about shared pain?
Oh, I know. You are so deep, Lord Fabien, that you mask it so well. That you lost your closest friend. But perhaps we can discuss it later, in more pleasant surroundings.
Do you realize your heart's beating? She's not gonna like that.
It's not traditional for one of our kind to have a heartbeat. You seem to have one, though, and a lively one at that.
Oh, do I? That isn't right. I'm sure that it will fade as the blessing takes effect. I know, some things take time. But honestly, I could kill for a cigarette.
Well, Pandora, It's been fascinating to talk to you.
Blessings of darkness be upon you.
Blessings of darkness be upon you, child.
Oh, and, also upon you.
Don't go anywhere.
Infernal blessings. I see what you
Course
say.
not, Master.
Someone had tied her noodle in a real knot. I needed to talk to her.
Check our case notes. Pandora's sire. Got her to call me Lord Fabien. The mysterious sire left me a quote, beware the sword of the cross. Yeah, like the lady from Vampire, yeah. Honestly, at one point, like, when I played Vampire, I was like, maybe this lady is a vampire. Like, she even had me convinced. What is her fourth skill? Let's see. Scry the soul. Oof, okay, let's try it on him.
I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Oh.
You talked to our gothic delight?
Someone has messed with her mind.
This is deliberate. She's been pushed here by someone. A few facts sketched in, but the rest blanked out. Someone's emptied Miss Pandora's mind. All she knows, find her sire's friend and give him a message.
And what was the message?
Beware the sword of the cross.
Beware the sword of the cross, she said. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
We should figure out who sent her here.
Well, that's what you're here for, isn't it? To sniff it out.
Good notion, I'll do that. I guess Patrick on the door might know.
Well, then we go talk to Patrick. Being a detective sure is asking a million questions and then some.
Hey there. Been chewing a few things over with your boss. I got a few questions.
No problem.
You've seen the girl before.
Have you seen the girl before? She'd be easy to remember, right?
Not really. You'd be surprised how many of her type drift towards the Macom. Most don't get in, but the way she was talking, I knew this was something the boss needed to hear. I think she's a new face.
You got that right.
Oh, how did she get here? Sorry guys, I'm so eepy. I had like 3 hours of sleep today. Very bad.
Lend me your eagle eyes, Patrick.
Nah, just walked in off the street.
Walked? Wearing those clothes? In this weather?
I didn't see any car.
I smelled a rat here. Either Patrick's shirt was itchy, or he was covering something up.
How did she get here, really?
Come on, Patrick. How did she really get here?
I don't know what to tell you. I know what I didn't see.
Something was on Patrick's mind, and I needed to take a peek at it.
Fabien has hit a wall.
About her arrival.
Okay, so I'm assuming this is where we use that fourth ability. Alupa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's do it. Scry the soul.
Let's see what's going on in here.
I wish I had a thicker jacket. How is Fabien still with the PD? I hope they don't get Muldoon involved. Can't tell Fabien with the limo.
That can't be what you're hiding. What are you hiding? No, there must be more here. Let's have a peek, shall we? What was that? A limo. That means someone with power. We don't rat on power.
A limo means someone with power, lol. Since when? You can buy them like fucking off of like any sort of secondhand car website.
Hey.
Sure.
I know it was a limo.
Gotcha. I know it was a limo, Patrick. Why were you covering it
Can't
up?
fool us, Patrick.
Okay. Yeah, it was a limo. Pulled up a block away, she got out the back, said thanks. That was it.
Didn't get a plate or look at the driver?
Nah, sorry. Business black, privacy glass, you know the drill. And you know we don't keep cameras here. Mr. Fletcher won't have them. But you get what it means.
I do, yeah. Limo means money, and kindred money? That screams
court.
Thanks, Patrick. For what it's worth, I get why you wanted to keep it on the down low. Catch you later, Patrick.
Thanks for helping out.
Thanks, Patrick. Report your findings to Fletcher. Like, why do we have to talk to Fletcher about his own bouncer? Like, does he not know what his own bouncer is up to?
Patrick saw a limo. Says Pandora was dropped off by one. That speaks of money. And money speaks of court.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, I do not like the implications. Not one bit.
So what now? Usual treatment, I assume? You'll empty her mind even further? Throw her back in the pond? Assuming you don't want her skinned and fed to the pigs.
I'll wipe her mind.
Yes, I'll need to wipe her mind.
We cannot risk the masquerade being breached.
Well, she's already empty-headed. I wonder what'll become of her after.
Seattle has a place for everyone, even if it's under a bridge somewhere. I suppose.
Damn, Fabien, what an asshole. That's not the, what the fuck? That's not the right thing to say.
We do allow a little leeway in my establishments.
Damn, Fabien kind of asshole, guys. The fuck? Like, Seattle has a place for everyone, even if it's under a bridge. Oh.
I needed to deal with Miss Pandora, and quickly.
Very Kurt Cobain. Oh.
As it turned out, I did need to deal with her quickly, but not in the way I'd expected.
Somebody already dealt with her.
Time to earn the paycheck. If I got paid, which I didn't, technically. Still. Hey there, Miss Pandora, how you feeling?
Still a bit antsy.
She's fucking dead, that's how she's feeling.
I guess I'm a little cold around the neck. Oh, and, dead?
Of course. What with you being a construct of my own
Well, the
mind,
Celsius helped a lot, Galento. But it's starting to wear off, obviously.
What do you need to know, Lord Fabien?
How did you die?
So tell me, how did you die exactly?
I guess someone staked me with a piece of metal, then chopped my head off. Or the other way around. Either way, it works on both humans and vampires.
Very true, very true.
Actually, now you ask. No, it looks more ripped off to me.
Huh. Someone strong then. And quick and quiet to do this without a fuss.
Where'd she come from?
Where did you come from?
Given I'm a construct of your mind, your lordship, I find it hard to answer that.
Oh.
My clothes may not be tasteful, but they do look expensive. Under the powder, my skin is good. So are my nails and my hair. Rich family, I think you'd say.
Why did you call me Lord Fabien?
Why did you call me Lord Fabien?
I'm a construct of your psyche, remember? Do you really want to stroke your ego that much?
Thankfully, this is very Malkavian core, but also I'm very confused because it seemed like other people were aware of her.
Your attention, don't you think?
What's the little cross sword doodad?
What's with the little cross sword?
But maybe this is the way Fabien experiences like these Malkavian visions. He just thinks he's a detective and he interviews people that don't exist. And that's how he gets insight into like all kinds of shit. That would be honestly quite cool, not gonna lie.
Brain, isn't it? So is the iron rebar forced through my body. You've seen this before.
Right, like that's kind of cool.
Would you kill, detective?
Like he just sees people that aren't there and interviews them because he thinks he's a detective, and that's how he gets insight into the world. It's a pretty sick like take on the Malkavian, to be honest. One you don't really see very often. Oh, who's this diva?
I wouldn't kill you for a cigarette, but someone did, right?
Maybe they did. That was my job here at the Macon.
The cigarette girl, lol, and she carries like a whole tray of cigarettes. Disgusting. Don't smoke. Don't smoke, children.
That's where you've seen me. Maybe 50 times before.
It is not worth it.
The only place you've seen me. But you never did notice me, did you?
I'm sorry, Marla.
I'm sorry, Marla. You didn't deserve this.
Didn't I?
You look cooler, though.
You don't really know me
You don't look so cool,
I could be a
you know,
torturer.
huffing and puffing at one running.
A serial killer.
You run 1 second, you're like,
Or maybe just
Not
wrong
a cool
place,
look.
wrong time.
This looks a little more specific than that.
you don't really look cool when your teeth are yellow, when your skin looks fucked up. When your mouth smells terrible. Are you puppets? Love the name. Dated a smoker once, never again. Like I've told a terrible story about like my first ever partner being like a heavy chain smoker. That was also the first person like I ever like kissed and stuff like that. And I was just like, you know what, guys? I think like this is so disgusting. How do people even kiss people in general? This is so gross. This is so disgusting. I don't like any of this. Dating a smoker traumatized me to the point that I didn't want to get into a relationship for many years because I just thought it wasn't for me. Dating a smoker made me think I was asexual just because the disgustingness, the foul smell, and the disgusting breath and disgusting taste of saliva was just traumatizing. And I thought it was normal. I didn't think it was the smoking that had the influence. Incredibly icky. So don't smoke. You don't look cool at all when you get 0 bitches. You know, like... You don't. And you end up traumatizing people with your disgusting smell and disgusting taste. You know. Pretty most positivest decision ever. I'm very happy for you, Grinder. Let's go. Good to hear. It's so expensive too. Yeah, this person was legit like... broke as shit. They were fucking broke. And when I mean broke, I mean broke. They had no money for food. Yet all the money that they had, they spent on cigarettes. Like... And they were still obese. Because like fucking smoking cigarettes fucks your whole body, including your whole metabolism and everything. It's just bad hygiene. No, that's just cigarettes. Like, that shit coats, like, your whole... Like, you cannot just... Brushing your teeth doesn't fix that for you, you know? It's not a pleasant experience to be on the other side of, like, dating a smoker. Ugh. Yeah, it was a very bad... Like, my RNG's always been terrible. Fucks up your house, fucks everything. How did you die?
So how did you die, Marla?
Isn't it obvious? Iron bar through the heart. Head cut off.
Cut off?
You're right, not cut off.
Smoking sections, yeah, they did.
It feels more ragged, more torn. Ripped off, I'd say. By someone strong.
Is that your cross, though?
I see a piece of jewelry there. That yours?
The sharpened metal cross? You've never seen me with it before. I know you didn't pay me much attention, but you'd have spotted that. It's hardly subtle.
So who were you, Marla?
Why a nobody, detective? A mortal. A servant in the Macom.
Gen Z doesn't know about the smoking sections. I think that's more Gen Alpha, but I'm not sure.
Cool, perhaps.
I think you're right, detective. The neck bleed did slow up real quick.
No, I don't think so, Picasso. I think they don't have that shit anymore.
The blood of a vampire and gained a bit of power.
Very nice voice. Thank you, Trisket. I appreciate that. Welcome in.
Killed by twisted iron and sheer strength. Good enough for either a
Kissed
vampire
once
or
since I dropped smoking and almost threw up. Like, it was a pretty gross experience,
She
yeah.
belonged to someone. I needed to check that out.
It was a pretty gross experience.
Well, she was dead. The missing head gave it away. A cross and a fancy one. Made of metal.
The fuck is this?
Interesting. This felt somehow like deja vu, but I knew I hadn't seen it before.
Oh, let's go, Dustin.
Construction rebar rammed into the
Griever,
floor.
thanks for the follow. Welcome
That
in.
took time and strength. Had our killer needed rope to get Marla up onto the rebar? Seemed unlikely. Why put your savings in a bank when you could put it in liquid gold? A fine array of vintages. Entirely illegal. No problem for the rich or the criminal, of course, and Mr.
Prohibition vibes.
Both. I needed to know more about her, but Marla had said all she was going to say. All these bottles must have been worth a pretty penny. A single cigarette. Had Marla been waiting for someone?
The slab of muscle in his suit was Lou's security ghoul. What was his name? Carstairs. Cantaloupe.
This is a pretty pickle, Mr. Caligula. Great.
This is a pretty pickle, Mr. Caligula.
Campbell.
Oh, so this is Campbell.
I knew it.
Is there something you need?
Why are you here?
Why are you here?
I feel like this Fabien section is going on a little too long for my taste. Like, I'm not as invested in Fabien's story. Because, you know, obviously I'm more invested in my own character, but, you know. It's a bit too much dialogue, little, like... It's not really that interesting. Okay, we're solving a murder. Why?
You'd make a great beat cop, you know
Why? Why is this interesting or relevant, especially if it played in the past?
She was a ghoul. Do you know who she belonged to? Who fed her?
I don't.
Speculation is good for your health, and it's not one of the deadly sins. Try it sometime.
I miss being us, me too. It's like we've been in here for like, I think an hour as Fabien.
I do.
Well, bully for you then. Are you the killer? I'll put that down as a maybe. See you later.
Hopefully this is done now.
The hammer wasn't covered in blood.
Kind of tired of hearing Fabien's
It would
voice.
have been a classic proof.
Sorry, Fabien, but...
I wondered who else had known her.
Over here, my boy.
Traveling back in time and shit is cool though, but, you know.
My sire Gideon and the sheriff Hector. They'd asked me to make some chit-chat with the corpse.
Fabien, my boy. What do you make of her?
I feel like dreams are not even this long if you're dreaming IRL, you know what I mean? Like, we should just be sleeping.
Sorry, boss. Head torn off rather than chopped. Iron rebar through the heart.
Torn off? Interesting. Anything else?
There's a cross.
There's an artifact.
Shlomo, resident
sort of a
sleeper.
cross, but pointed end.
Sharpened cross and a severed head. Remind you of anything, Hector?
I think she was a ghoul.
Marla worked here in the Macam. I think she was a ghoul.
More than likely. Fletcher values loyalty in his
Yeah, I like these parts, but it would have been more effective at like 20 minutes
try that on
to
me,
15-minute
Malkavian.
tidbits.
You would
You know, then you'd be like,
alright?
oh, cool. Like, I wonder where we're gonna get more of this. But this has been going for like an hour now.
That's all I have
It's a
right
bit,
now.
it's a bit much.
Well, keep
They
on
should
it,
have just
detective.
diluted it.
Keep poking
Thanks for
around,
the
son.
hydrate for
You're the
Ethel.
right man for this job.
Found something?
I'll keep looking.
What a banger, holy shit. Jemmies. This is like the opposite of finally playing Siri, kind of. Oh, what a bop. Do you think he's actually playing, guys?
Your first time at the Macam, and it's a doozy. What do you make of our little tableau out back? I was thinking of redecorating, but blood red is a little unsubtle.
Look, so many dialogue options again. I'm tired. Like, what the
Can you tell me
hell?
about Marla? She worked for you, right?
The girl
This is
did
just a
have
bit
employment
much.
here, selling cigarettes. And before you ask, I don't know why a tray around your neck would get said neck sliced in two. She didn't strike me as clever or deep in a diabolical scheme.
She was Rosalind's ghoul. She is definitely connected to kindred.
Oh, she worked for one of the
Shlomo,
princes.
thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Yes, that sounds like a reason.
Who found her?
As it happens, I did. First thing I saw when I came in. Does that make me a suspect?
I'm reasonably sure that if you murdered someone with inventive props and scenery, you'd be only too happy to tell me.
Right on the button, Detective. Right on the button.
Where were you when she died?
Where were you when she died? Assuming she died here.
Deep in a dreamless sleep, I'd imagine. Given the time it must have taken to stage this little vignette.
Nice place you got here.
I'm flattered it meets the approval of one so expert in fashion and decor. I'm sure we'll have the pleasure of seeing you here often, given your new role. Just keep it discreet, all right? And get your boss to buy you a better jacket.
When was the body found?
First thing when I came in, about a half hour after sunset.
Uh-huh. Now that does tell me something important. You sleep close by.
I'm flattered you care about my bedtime habits, dear boy. But believe me,
dear boy,
you're not my type. Isn't the important thing
we're not his
that
type?
the killer can't be kindred?
Is he,
Given he was up and killing in daylight?
A mortal taking out a ghoul as some sort of message. Well. Thanks, I'll talk to you later.
Please, no more talking, Fabien. We're kind of... Hell yeah, Gemini. Please, no more talking, Fabien. Please, no more talking, Fabien. Kind of tired, Fabien. Fabien, don't do it. Oh my god, more talking.
What have you got, son?
Killer wasn't kindred.
The kill happened during the day. This wasn't kindred.
A cross, a torn-off head, an immortal killer. What do you think, Sheriff? Hunter?
Society of Leopold, must be. Recognize this?
You recognize this? A signature kill of some sort?
Oh, rumors. There are always rumors.
Let's not jump too quickly. Well done. I'll take it from here. The fact it happened during the day, that's useful. You look into the girl. Find out where she lived.
Please let us do it at like another time, perhaps. Not now. I want to kind of go back to my diva fire. If I can.
Make
Maybe.
sure no one will miss her.
Poor kid. One day selling salvation from a box, the next, poof, gone. Forgotten, buried. But isn't that the way of our world?
Holy flashbang, Batman. Ow. I'm getting a headache. Oh, there we go.
What was that?
Oh, you saw it too, huh?
Did I just die?
Well, look,
Did we die and go to heaven? I didn't think I'd make it there, but holy shit.
I guess it was a dream? But no, those were memories. I mean, things that I'd forgotten or maybe misunderstood at the time. Something must have dislodged them. Gideon, my sire, and Hector, my old boss.
Fabien.
Both, they're long gone.
Shh. We have a place to be, to meet the prince.
That's right. The Macombar. The place we just dreamed, actually. Maybe that's why it was on my mind. Ah, we should get to the prince.
Ooh, I cannot wait to meet the prince. Let's go. I'm interested to see how our new outfit looks like in the cutscenes. Yippee.
Worries that keep you awake at night. Bed of Night is here for you. Before you open yourself up to New Seattle.
Ah, feels good to be back in this beautiful, beautiful city.
That strange voice. Entirely alien, yet I do know it, I think.
Hey, where are you?
You heard it.
You look like you've got the cash for me to do whatever you want.
You want me? Wait, this is new. You're just my type. You're pathetic. You want me?
You have a human heart. How beautiful it is.
I feel connected to you right now. Let's go explore that.
Smoker. You. Oh my god. A smoker, you guys.
Where do you want to go?
Thankfully, we're not kissing this person. We're just eating them. Over here. Hello? Did you get stuck? This way. Come here. He's not coming. This way. This way. Right over here. Calm down. No? Okay. This way then. We need a sippy. This seems about right. Why the fuck is this streetwalker not properly following me? Hello? Did I not just charm the shit out of you? Come the fuck over here. The goth clubs, there simply is no goth clubs here in the Netherlands. This way.
Let's find somewhere nice and quiet.
I'm out of patience. So. See if maybe our map is like updated, like other things, because I really want to go to the atrium and meet our Toreador primogen. Look how cute this decoration is. Bull Steakhouse. Holy lag.
Want to unwrap your present? It's my dick.
Now I kind of want to kill him. What would happen if I killed him? Run! Run, baddies! Run! Vacant bar, upscale cocktail bar, indoors exclusive guest list. Oh well, that was worth it to me. 1MBX, thanks so much for following, welcome in. Fuck that shit. You've really successfully risked up this prince, we cannot fuck that up.
Here we are again. The Macomb Bar.
Miss Fabien, you jinxed it.
I can only think this meeting with Ryong has something to do with Benny. The curious case of the rogue sheriff.
Ah, hello. And who do we have here?
My name is Fire.
Welcome to our little sanctum. Do make yourself comfortable. I am Fletcher, and I have two rules. No sneakers, and if you must rip someone to pieces, do it
Toreador.
outside. These are original floorboards, you understand.
Do you own this bar?
Do you own this bar?
My dear Fire, this is more than a bar. This is a living piece of Seattle history.
So many Toreador in
Built
this
it up
game.
myself. Started out as a speakeasy in the old days. Back then we had a laundry service up front and the booze in the back. Now the booze is the front. Ha!
Brings you to Seattle.
What brings you to Seattle?
Oh, nothing. I'm a local boy, born and raised
A
around
local
here.
boy.
Of
He
course,
looks like
things
a boy.
were different back then. Worse infrastructure, better music.
You just
How
missed a
do you fit in
lollipop
with the
somewhere in your hand
Camarilla?
and like one of those hats
They
with like
scratch
propellers
my
on
back,
it.
I scratch theirs. Truthfully, I have no interest in climbing the political ladder and ruling the city.
You're content.
You're content with this? You like your place here?
Oh, absolutely. This bar is my little kingdom, and people have learned my foibles. I stay on the
Foibles?
court's good side with the occasional favor. Quid pro quo. Anyway, I think we've been flapping our jaws long enough, haven't we?
Flapping our jaws.
Thank you for your time.
The prince.
Oh,
Over
the
there.
prince. Hello, Diva. Do we look good, guys? Should we change anything? We definitely look like we're a Tremere. Let's go, Trememes.
No,
Oh,
Matt.
she's hot.
Thank you for coming.
Private audience. I am flattered.
I am flattered. A private audience with the prince herself.
Hardly private. I'd like to take you up on your offer. As you heard, the sheriff has abandoned his duties and thinks he's our new scourge. Apparently, destroying Finbloods is a better use of his time.
And you need me to stop him.
You want me to stop him?
And bring him back so I can speak with him.
And by speak with him, you mean... Well, I'm just gonna be like, it shall be done.
As you wish, Prince.
That's what I like to hear. Betty
Damn,
left
we're
a mess
rizzing
out
her
back.
so hard. Let's
Track
go.
him, find him, bring him to me. Do that, and we'll talk about your future in Seattle. And your answers.
Benny will wait. Can we talk?
A moment. You invited me here. Can we talk?
I can spare a few minutes.
We're like dressed like Strauss. She was interested. Oh, she wants us, guys. She wants us. Yup. I think so. Tell me about yourself.
I would know more about you.
That's a very open question.
How are you finding the new role?
You are Prince. Perhaps unlooked for. Does the change unsettle you?
Does the city falling apart in 2 nights unsettle me? I'll say this. I've got a lot of experience putting out fires. Don't get me wrong. This
Yeah, it's
bullshit
like
is
I'm not
something
sure
else.
if like like there's not really a distinct
Luckily,
seduction or
I
flirt
thrive
option.
in
Like you just have to
fast-paced
guess.
environments.
How did you first meet Lou?
I'm curious about your history with Lou Graham. Why she chose you.
Campbell may have been Prince, and he could fill a suit and smile like a shark, but he wasn't one for nuance. He bucked harder than Lou would have liked. But I was an even hand. So, she made me her insurance policy. Campbell wasn't thrilled, but what could he do? Besides, it was Lou's call. And you don't piss off your sire, even as Prince.
Hey, Gally, thanks for the follow. Sophia seems intense.
The Tremere girl.
So she is
Sophia.
Tremere, okay.
I apologize. She gets absorbed once she has a project.
Am I one such project?
I hope that's not a problem. I can see you two working closely
Ooh.
together. But we'll discuss that when you've done the job.
Tolly's interesting.
Tolly speaks very freely with his prince. This is unusual.
Tolly speaks very freely to everyone and everything. He's also extremely effective. The textbook example of not judging by appearance.
What's the situation with
Your
Lou?
sire, Lou. I sense some tension. Or am I mistaken?
Lou, where to begin? The woman was a big deal for a long time. Nobody denies that.
I love the
But
dialogue.
left
It's so
undrunk,
good.
Even good wine
As Fabien,
goes
I
bad
resident sleep,
eventually.
but as like
Does that
fire, I'm
answer
the
your
range.
question?
It does. Yes.
I feel like she's not gonna like this question at all, but fuck, we're asking anyway.
I would like to hear about your former life. Who was Ryong Choi before she was prince? Who was she before she became kindred?
What do you think?
You have a liberal streak. Bruh, you strike me as a business type.
You have had a long career in business, I think.
Obviously. I'm curious it doesn't surprise you that a woman could do that. It's been a long century.
One night, I will tell you of Qasem Sultan. But for now, I would hear of you.
There's
I started
something
working
in the
Campbell
air
back
here,
the 90s.
guys.
His business administrator. And to my shame, his ghoul. A glorified secretary. But I worked my way up. Eventually, he trusted me, whether he'd admit it or not. Growing up, I wanted to be a nurse. Seems funny now, don't you think?
Thank you for humoring me.
Thank you for indulging my curiosity.
Of course.
Bro, like,
I think you do
boom,
well here,
boom,
Fire.
boom, boom,
I'll see you
boom.
back at Weaver Tower for your
Nothing but
report once
Riz.
you're done.
Nothing but Riz. Period. It's like, even though we don't get the Toreador dialogue options, we still Toreador the shit the fuck out. We don't need the seduction options, we know what to choose. That's all we need. Riz over 9,000. Natural Riz, not even Toreador Riz. Meet Benny's mess outside of the Macon bar. Investigate Benny's mess. I like the Tremere outfits. It's fine enough. I like this better though for our Toreador. I like how it has roses on it. It screams Toreador a bit much. This is too Trememe. This, we don't even discuss this. It's very cold. Let me see, gotcha, how cold it is here. It's not that bad over here where I live. It's about 12 degrees right now. It's not too bad. Investigate Benny's mess. Okay. I do think, like, it's pretty cool how you can unlock outfits of the other clans. Like, the second we put points of, like, different clans, we can unlock, like... Oh, wait, look at this. Clan affinity. So it only costs 5 points if you get Bruja. Bruja trades. 4 points. Clan affinity. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. So we will be able to get shit on the discounts. Alright. I like that. Unique, but... Cool. Because I guess you unlock skills, you unlock outfits. So we're just gonna have to be lucky and hopefully get a really good one. I feel like La Sombra probably has all the heat, not gonna lie. La Sombra probably has all the gas.
The sheriff has been busy.
From what the prince said, this isn't the first, and I know it won't be the last.
Just buy new clothes. I wish we could slow-mo, but it's not a thing in this game. You can only unlock fits by unlocking abilities. Follow the sins, okay. Jesus Christ.
The deliverer of the prince's justice. He must know what waits for him.
Why would he rebel?
Campbell's found that pushed him over.
Oh, we're fucking flying. Holy shit. Is this Blood Hunts? What the fuck? God damn. We flew.
A kindred who can fly. We'll never get used to that.
I cannot fly. I can only glide.
Hey, were your feet on the ground? Orville and Wilbur would be impressed, at least.
Seems the smoke is going into that direction, though. I feel like we're going back from where we came. Which way does it blow, man? Like, huh? I'm so confused by... like that trail. Maybe it's just a me issue that I cannot really see it proper or so, but yeah, I don't know. It does not vibe with me. Hey Skippy, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I do say I really do enjoy the parkour. What is this? There's a secret somewhere. Probably like something on a wall. But I don't want to lose this fucking trail. Over there. Fell down.
What was that?
Seeing somebody climb up a wall like this is definitely not a Masquerade violation. Hey fun emoji, what is the impression about this game? Is the game good? I'm honestly really enjoying it so far. Robda, thanks for the follow. I really am enjoying it. I can see how it's not for everybody. But yeah, no, I'm just having a good time, really. There's some parts that I think are better, some parts that I think are lesser. Climb uppies, goddammit. Up, girl. There we go. But so far, like, yeah, I enjoy it for the most part. It's a good way to say it. Damn, this shit is. Oh.
Anarchs, I'd wager. They'll be on their guard.
He's gone already. Come out of there.
You don't know that.
I do know that. I saw him leave, goddammit. We need to know where he's gone to.
We need to mesmerize bro over here. Right, help me out, motherfucker. Ooh, now big boy's coming for us. Shit. Grilled.
You died for nothing.
Very different aesthetic from the first game, definitely. Yeah. Okay. Man, I've streamed for 6 hours already. Holy shit.
I'll be on their guard.
Ability. Wait, can I get a new ability? No, I can't. Okay.
He's gone already.
I do insist on, like, giving the big boy a kiss here. bitch, feed them. Oh, I think because they're anarchs, like, feeding on them. Like, obviously we cannot really do that, right? So we cannot drink from them. That would be diablerie. Although there's ghouls, so I don't want to get in. Right.
Anarchs, I'd wager. They'll be on their guard.
Yeah, anarchs, you. Kisses. Here we go. Could actually hit that one. Holy fuck, what just happened? I think we just got one-shotted. We were at full HP, I saw that we healed up. I saw that we healed up in the bottom left corner, and then we just got one-shotted by something. I think that tank ran into us as it was trying to attack somebody else.
Anarchs, I'd wager. They'll be on their guard.
Whoa, he flew. It's so sexy, like the fucking death by just like ripping the guts, like the ripping the throat. Very sexy. Love it.
There, the one hiding in the dumpster. Said they know where Benny is.
Come here, asshole.
Where is he?
Who? What do you mean?
I will not ask you again. Where is Benny?
We found his haven, the auto repair shop. His kid's there, Max. Please let me go.
Can we kill? Kill. He's kindred, he's fine if he's dropped on the fucking ground.
So Benny's gone back
It's too
to his
bad.
auto shop. Makes sense. It's not far. Middle of the block, just south of here.
Alright, well, I fear, as much as I could keep playing this forever, I fear as to not, like, you know, burn out the game too quickly. We're gonna end here for tonight. It's been 6 hours. I've had such a good time. Holy shit, I cannot wait for tomorrow. I'm so happy with our little Toreador. She's rising up everybody. We're doing great. I cannot wait for the game to actually pick up because we don't even have any side quests yet. I wonder how long this game is to beat. I'm a bit curious now. I'm gonna check it out. How long to beat? VTM Bloodlines 2. Bloodlines 2 will take most people 30-35 hours, they're saying. Okay. Some people say 20. I guess it really depends, you know. They also said Silent Hill F was like 12 hours. Meanwhile, that took me like 30, so I guess it depends. But this was really fucking cool so far. I cannot wait to play again tomorrow. Obviously, us as VTM enjoyers are gonna play this whole thing out, okay? So I'll be back tomorrow around probably midnight. so that we can set ourselves up for a longer stream again. So midnight CEST. If you don't know when that is, join the Discord. Obviously, we have a Discord. There will be a bot there that notifies you when I go live. I'll post the schedule, all the good stuff. So you want to be in there. Thank you so much for being here. I had such a good time. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you here again, Sibi, Sensari. I appreciate you guys so much. Please join our Discord, y'all, and just yap about VTM or post memes, say good morning with us. We have always a good time. It's a very chill, casual Discord. Quite active. I'd love to hear from you guys, even when I'm not streaming, so please do hop in there if you like. Additionally, thank you so much everybody for subscribing. We had quite a few first-time subs, we had some resubs. Thank you so much for that. Thank you to all the lurkers who watched ads. I hope you guys had just as good of a time as I did. Cannot wait to see how this develops. Cannot wait to meet other vampires. Cannot wait to see how our Riz plays out as Toreador. There seem to be so many locations and so many things that we can just like dig into still. I'm very excited to see where it's gonna go. Very excited to get more abilities also and dig into like the other trees a little bit. Good shit ahead. So far, very happy, very satisfied. You know, it's obviously no match for Bloodlines 1. But it's a solid Vampire the Masquerade game. Like, so far, like I said before, more than anything, I feel like this game should maybe just have been called Vampire the Masquerade Shadows of Seattle, you know? Like, give it a name that's more reminiscent of the visual novels, because I feel this game is just like a non-visual novel, Vampire the Masquerade visual novel, right? It's so very much in line of like Coteries, Shadows, and Reckoning of New York, but just an actual game that you can play instead of just dialogue options in a visual novel, which I like, because I like the visual novels a lot. But obviously that wouldn't, you know, have the Bloodlines, how do you say, like marketing, you know? Thanks for following, Death. I appreciate you. Hope I said that alright. So yeah, do join the Discord to know when I'm live. You can also follow me like those people that just did. Turn on notifications. Thanks for being here, kindred. For now, from me to you, have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the vampires bite. Rest in peace. Take care. Let's see if maybe there's a raid target somewhere. Ziggy, thanks for the follow. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, we'll send out a raid to Minerva. I'm honestly quite surprised at how decent the game ran. Like, we've had worse experiences with Unreal Engine 5, to be honest. We had worse times. Right, we're gonna raid VV Minerva, who is playing Look Outside. This seems to be some indie horror. Very exciting. Proper Spooktober game, so... She's super nice, she's super chill, so do hop in here, and I think she's also a pretty big VTM enjoyer, just not playing it at the moment, so... Obviously I don't want to raid into anybody who's also playing Bloodlines 2 for the sake of spoilies for you and me, so, you know... Enjoy this indie horror game, and I hope to see you all back tomorrow. That would make me very happy. Or in the Discord. Alright. Good night, everybody. Take care of yourself, and see you tomorrow.